gotta do an auction a month, and they'll probably you'll end up paying them about $300, but you can sell different stuff. You can sell better stuff.
$1,000 in terms of figures. Do you get much advertising stuff like signs or things?
Sometimes. I don't think we have a ton right now. But yeah, I mean, I've been doing this kind of for a couple of years, same as him, and in varying degrees. And it's like you get a little bit of everything. Yeah, we have an email list right here. You can sign up for. Grab a pen for it. What sort of sales are you doing? Is it like your own stuff or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, like I buy a lot. Like I have 2 antique malls, but they're getting to the point where I'm not making any money in them.
I mean, I feel the same way at the store downtown. It's like, I spend $600 a month to sell $1,200 of stuff.
My one rent is $288. And I usually sell $750, $1,000, so that's not bad. The other one used to be that, and it's all the way up to almost $600, and plus 10%. And I sell the same as in the cheaper one. But all my nicer stuff is in the expensive places. It doesn't seem.
Yeah, it's hard. It's like in the place that we sell at. It's called Bazaar Toronto.
Okay.
And it's like 60 to 80 vendors. It kind of fluctuates. Yeah. And we can sell a lot of smalls, like things that you otherwise like that little pair.
Yeah.
We don't really want to sell. You're not going to sell it for $1 in an auction. So you put it in the store. Maybe a candle maker is going to buy it. And make it quick. So you sell that set for like maybe $6. Maybe $16.
Yeah.
And you're just turning over that, or we put in like clothes, because you get a lot of younger, like we're in mid-30s, you get a lot of like 20-somethings that are going in there and spending like $40 on a button-up shirt.
That's what's happening in my antique mall. It's more of the 60s, 70s stuff instead of the stuff that I like.
Yeah, so we do about 1 max sold a month, and then I'm just about to take 2 weeks off, and we're planning to launch for high bid in September.
Yeah, so if you send me the high bid stuff,
we'll send you that.
It's hard to find them sometimes. Max sold.
It's the same, but that's why we started this separately, because Max Sold does so many auctions.
Well, they don't have a way that you can say that you've read it. I wish they'd have a check mark to say that you've looked at it, because then they're all mixed up again, and you're going through the whole front.
And they rearrange like the mix on the front. Our plan, we have 3 estates that we're clearing in August, and so we need to make all the spaces. One auction a month. That's a quick cut. It's like
I haven't done a Max Sold for 6 months. I like doing them. I mean, the money's not great. You're getting rid of this stuff.
You know what? For us, that's it. Like all the shelves in the back corner there are everything that's in this last auction, and it'll all be empty. And then we get to like move through, and this is our pool table. And it's nice and organized in here.
Do you ever get any cast iron, like early fry pans and stuff?
Sometimes, yeah. Definitely, we get some of that.
Nice meeting you. Keep an eye on your stuff.
Scott. Yeah, for sure. We'll see you around then.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Yeah, have a good day.
Still pretty terrible.
Well, I mean, I could try to. So that's it off.
Do we just deal with it or what?
Just deal with the heat? Or just deal with the fan?
I'd say either like it's one or the other. We deal with the heat or we just call it quits on the stream, and that's okay. We can figure it out for next time. We
I mean, I think. I mean, we could just put that one fan right here. It's not gonna do much. That fan is just so loud, right?
Yeah, and it just is way better without it. It's just, yeah.
Especially when we're having thrilling conversations with clients. And I could probably put this.
Like put it on top and point it down and maybe have it on the pivot. Or like how long's the extension cord? What if we even like put the fan outside of the door blowing in?
That, the big one? I don't think it'll do much.
Alright. So this is now, it's all normal. Now it's working okay. Oh man, it's such a tough trade-off. We gotta get a billion small fans in here if we want to keep this concept working.
I mean, we have a couple more.
Then we gotta solve the same problem for winter time.
Yeah.
There is software I can install, but not for this level of noise.
That's gonna be pretty good. That's something.
I would agree.
And then where are those other two little guys? Oh, man. Stinky Patty.
You don't stink.
I thought I didn't stink. And I've even been showering. Like, I showered this month.
Listen to that. I've got a Dio stick in my car if you need.
How much would you sell that kick bottle for?
It's another one of those ones that are frustrating. It should technically be $30, but I would sell it for $5.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that guy seemed interested. I was like, yeah, $10?
It's one of those, yeah, that's fine. It's one of those ones, it's annoying. It's technically rare, but no one's fucking buying it, so I'd rather get out the door.
Get out the door! So, I kind of don't want people back here. Closed it. I thought you were gonna buy those records.
Did someone end up getting them, or did they go unsold?
Oh, but the other one, the one that went, no, yeah, the bunch went unsold.
Well, that's I think, because I saw them at 0, I didn't bother stressing.
That's pretty good.
It's cool to see, like, even folks like that gentleman who doesn't seem tech savvy to be like, wow, that's really cool that you guys are doing that.
Yeah, and that he watched the YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, you guys are you're the
Hey,
guys.
hey, I just watched you.
So I already started, like, I made a whole shelf of unsold stuff just
Okay,
to
yeah.
get it out of the way. I'm still working on that, but I'm still shocked at some of the stuff that didn't sell.
I'm just about done with my fiddling. And then I'll help you get. Oh well, you'll move the part so the big thing outside isn't as big an issue.
You know, I feel like just so much more at ease about these days. I really wish that guy that borrowed my PlayStation didn't steal it. That's such a bummer. So what, are we just good boys today?
I feel like it's just send off. I think we should be good boys next time. We're both.
Oh, my send off, my send off. It's my party. It's my birthday. It's my send off. It's my send off. Yeah, the bird. Yeah, the bird.
Fucking
so you can kind of step up here like this.
It's a good speech pose for the camera. And you've got a motivational speech to make.
I would like to say, motivate yourself. Don't wait for me to motivate you. Do it yourself.
Say here now,
Here now. Wave my little Canada flag.
7 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to sell any of this junk.
And we still can't.
Okay, it's acceptable. Could be, I'll try to get the noise canceling software on here while you're away to see if it helps, but. Yeah. No, 8.5, not 8. 8.5.
How much is $28.99 Canadian sealed, you know?
Whew.
Fat man.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Yeah.
That's the apps, though. The apps with comics just
Right.
fucked everything.
Right.
Just absolutely fucked everything. But good to see that guy was so excited.
She also bought shells. She bought a bunch of shells for $5.
The girlfriend?
Yeah. She bought a bag, a scarf, a beanie baby, a pair of shorts, 3 bracelets. I tell Emily, and Emily's like always like,
Yeah, wait till you meet her, Emily.
don't encourage. You know, I finally cleaned these.
That's acceptable. I'm happy with that one.
Do you remember how dirty those were?
Yeah, that was gross.
They're beautiful. I brought them into Bazaar, and I was like, I don't even want Bazaar to have these. Like, I think I priced them too low, because I priced them when they were dirty. And then when I cleaned them up, I was like, oh, these are decent. I could clean them more. Sure, I see. I get it.
No, I think it's just an imperfection.
They might say the same thing about you. Sometimes I debate. I'm like, how far should we go in our witty banter
Oh, I think that's okay.
on Instagram and stuff?
Yeah, I don't think you know how bad it used to be for me in my last creative endeavor. Like, my last one was bad. So the witty banter is fine. Just don't start calling me slurs, I guess.
That's it. I'm like, you know, how far?
We did not sell the test, correct? What is good with the fucking... Patty ran out of paper, evidently. So someone did buy the school desk.
The wooden one. Yeah, they didn't buy the Central Tech one.
Not good. Who's Toronto history? Yeah, you ran out of paper, eh?
We didn't have any paper. I had to go rummaging through the house to find paper. And then the printer is all fucked up. And so it's like it's printing and it's blank pages, and then it prints just like a fully black page. And I'm just like, deep breaths.
Those are the ones that's where I lose my fucking cool, so I respect it.
I was like, oh my goodness. And then when I'm leaving, Lila was just having such attachment issues. where like Emily had to go upstairs to see Margot, and so all of this is non-sold items. All that.
Except for the car.
Except for the car. So it's an art of it. Boutique.
So in my mind, it's like get the freezer out. That top wardrobe thing, did you forget to run?
No, that went through. That's all.
And what I'm looking at here is
Oh shit! Look at this truck.
it's been a nice old one in my neighborhood.
You want to do it? Drive them into the woods.
Do that, or I'll do it when we check on these before I do that. Yeah, they could go for $2 possibly, but definitely not expensive ones.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Good. How you doing,
Want to
Stacey?
pick up something from?
Next sold. You came to the right place then, my friend.
Good.
What's your last name?
Hainline, H-A-E. I had a tough time getting it small.
You got it. So just
You need
the.
the
Rudolph.
Yes.
Nice.
The 2 books, right?
Yeah, that's a really cool book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it is, right?
Yeah, but I mean, I'm
Good
surprised it
quality.
only went for $14.
Is it more expensive? Yeah. I have
Oh
no
yeah,
idea
for
how-
30,000 years of art book is like
Really? Well,
For sure.
that's great.
Yeah.
I love these Taschen editions on art. They are also very beautiful.
Yeah.
But so it's
Yeah.
As you can see, it's like brand new condition.
great. Thank you.
almost. You got the one more. The other one's the Canadian history.
Yeah,
book.
exactly.
And we have an email sign-up list because we do auctions out of here pretty regularly,
Oh, I see.
like about once a month.
Yeah.
And our goal is to get it going.
Yeah.
But Max Sold sends out so many emails. We try to set ourselves apart. So if you
Right.
want to sign up,
Oh, sure. Yeah.
this is our
yeah.
email here.
The only problem is the traffic. Oh my
Oh, yeah.
goodness.
Well, if you're on our email list
Yeah.
and you are looking for an alternative pickup,
Is
you
that
can
possible?
reach out to us
Okay,
because
that's
we're
good.
here normally
Yeah.
throughout the week
Yeah.
from like
yeah.
10 to 4.
Well, that's good. Yeah. Then I could pick a time like whatever.
Yeah, like if
11
we can
o'clock or
coordinate
something
that.
like yeah.
Mhm.
And we're
Exactly.
pretty reasonable for alt pickups.
Great.
Hey, how's it going?
Going good.
What's your last name?
Sherbluck, it's SCH.
He didn't have enough printer paper today, and it's just funny. We got different size papers.
Oh, that's
today.
all good.
How'd you guys find the space? You did okay traveling here?
Yeah, there's a small collision just by the, what was it, Ford?
Yeah.
It's on the garden there.
Okay, yeah, typical.
So it's the licensed line cutter, the Corona line cutter,
Yep.
and the
Okay.
blue Japanese teapot,
Yep.
and the IKEA cart already outside.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Teapot here.
Yeah, thanks, Rudy.
This, yeah. Yes.
That's ROODY 1602.
Yeah, I'll see.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Bye now.
See ya.
Very cute little teapots.
Thank you.
Yeah, we run everything in here is for sale if you see something.
Yeah, no, so I was just checking it out, that's all.
We run auctions out of here pretty much every month.
Oh, okay.
So now that you've found us once,
Because I was gonna say I saw it's like seller something, but I was like interesting because normally you see like downsizing or like
Mhm.
moving and I was like, oh, it's
yeah, and
like
at the top there's like a little image that has our company logo, which is Warehouse Toronto.
I didn't see that. So
Yeah,
that-
sometimes they're good with it, sometimes they're not.
Yeah,
But
but
Max
at least
Sold
on
is-
mobile, yeah, they definitely didn't show that.
But we have our separate email list,
yeah, sure, I'll sign up for a while. Cool.
and yeah, we do content and streaming out of here, just as we run a downsizing business. So we just clear estates,
Okay.
bring everything into here, sort it. Stuff goes on eBay, goes into the store, but before it goes to any of those places, it comes here,
Okay.
and then we process it for auctions, and you never know what you're gonna come across.
No, of course. I mean, like I guess the perfect little piece for my kitchen that I was missing.
You know what? It was in actually, and that came from my house.
Oh.
That's a funny
Well, because
little-
I was a bit not confused, but I saw some of the items,
Yeah.
and I'm like, this doesn't really look like anything compared to like the rest of the auction.
Right.
I'm like, this is much more modern. So like again, I'm like, I'm like, I don't know what this is doing here, but I'm like, hey, like that's. Yeah.
I mean, every auction is normally made up of a couple of states.
This is
They'll
all
just get combined because
a lot of this
you might get one downsizing
client
client that just needs like 20 things taken away. And our minimum for an auction is like 150 lots.
Well, of course, yeah, you gotta
It's a
have
good way to
the
find
variety
nicknames
of the
for
product.
cheap.
Yeah, that's basically
And,
it.
you know, and no one's gonna like. Let's say you're like, what's the regular fee that you run this facility for?
Yeah.
I mean, to run it for, come on in.
I've got friends that have
Okay, I'll come out and I'll help you in just a second.
where the stuff is bought
Yeah, that's no
from
problem.
Dollarama
I mean, to run, we do buyouts and clear out. It's like it's gotta be at $10,000.
Well, that's
The
okay.
issue is
So
they're
someone
teaching
gave me
everyone to
10
use the
grand,
same
sell 20
applications
items.
that they
Like,
use.
what the?
But
Like,
they
that's
don't
too much, right?
understand market
Sorry, I'm
value
just gonna
and
help
just
her.
pick the
Absolutely.
most expensive price and slap it at that. So it's a
Oh,
funny
so
trick.
that teapot's gonna do nothing for you.
Nah, it's a nice one. It's a fancy one.
No, but it's gonna be one cupper, that's not gonna be no different than your
No, it's a
putting the
fancy
bag in
It's a
the
very
cup.
nice one.
Yeah, it's a fancy one.
Comes with the strainer and everything.
Absolutely.
So these are good.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Those are
Like to make like bake anything in the oven, like with barabola and stuff like that, you don't want cookie sheet. You want something like this.
She got the durable food.
Yeah, so I. Well, I like the smaller version of that from this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it's not bad. It's not bad.
And you wanna do the pauses?
Yeah, no,
So
like I
that's
said,
it, that's
everything's.
all
Yeah,
that
and
on the
yeah.
inside. Okay.
All right,
Thanks
thanks,
so much,
guys.
I'll give you
Yeah,
that.
have a wonderful day. Thank you.
What's
It's a
your,
stack of cassette tapes.
Gotcha.
Watch 103.
okay, what's your last name?
Farah Cootie starts with an F.
Oh, I'm Barracuda. It's there.
One moment on the bosses, but I got you.
Are you you're a cassette collector of sorts?
I have a car with a cassette deck in it, so
Cool.
I have a couple boxes and
We
I saw there's
purge a lot of volume for us.
Yeah.
But this is actually some cassettes that I'm just processing.
oh,
If you want to take a look, you know, they're not quite as cheap price wise,
but they're good.
they're good. It's a little bit more if you're, you know, you want one cassette.
So what do you sell these for?
Some of them are going to be priced as what we would sell them for in the store,
Mhm.
but most of those prices you can take like 25–30% off.
Oh, the prices are on them?
Some of them, yeah.
Some of them, no.
Oh, I see.
And we're just always trialing how things do in auction. So like we put a bunch of cassettes in, and that are kind of
I see.
come in just a minute.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate
She's just right outside, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just wrapping up your vases for you right now. So, no worries, just a moment.
Do you max sold often?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Are you on our email list?
No. Okay.
Yeah. We should. Would you want to be on our email list? Sure. Okay. I'll grab that for you.
If you're genuinely interested in cassettes, I have some more stashed away for when I
I'm interested, but I mean, how many can you have? I've got probably 60 in my car right now.
Yeah, that's totally. I'll bring up just the good ones for you, then I won't get the.
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, alright. Hey, I'm not here to pressure you.
That's okay. I got a piece. My wife is waiting for me.
That's totally fair.
Okay, you've got these 3 Blue Rodeo cassettes. The one says $5, the other's $200 price. So, for these 3.
These 3, if you don't mind, if you're not offended, let me just do a quick double check.
Go for it. I'm not offended by anything. You got all these Pink Floyds too, but I got a few in my car already.
They're cool ones, but a lot of people have them. So I think they're good. Let me just double check with my business partner right here. But definitely not expensive. Still only
No.
probably around $10 probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, I just asked him.
Let me just make
That's
sure.
fine.
All right, my estimate was correct.
$10 for 3?
Yes, sir.
Good deal. Thanks, man.
You're welcome, my friend.
Good luck today.
Yes, I hope you have a lovely day.
I will.
Fantastique. Cool. Everything seems to be running fine. Cool. Thank you, Chad. Thank you, everyone, for dropping in. Kind of fun, kind of fun. Check, 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 check. Audio working?
5 years ago, Chris.
Check, check, check. Should be. Check, check. Hi, hi. Okay, thank you, Afro. Appreciate it. Nice to see you drop in, my man. This is a good passive one. With the heat, we've got like 2 big logistical issues. We usually have a big fan running to keep this cool in here, but it is worse than the audio is right now when that fan's running. And then in the wintertime, we got the heater. So I'm going to try to put RTX voice on here, but the noise is so overwhelming in decibels that I don't think RTX voice is going to do enough. We're going to have to get like an army of small fans to place around it for pickup days. And then we might have to do the same with heaters for the winter time. No, thank you, my friend. There's a glitch on my end, it seems. But I appreciate you dropping in. W Streams. Appreciate you showing support. I hope your weekend's going well. Yeah, I've got 2 of those room mics. If you remember when I had the old studio space, I was excited about finding those conference room mics, and I did the same thing here. I've got 2 of the conference room mics at this end. Ideally, I want to run them to the ceiling and then have them projecting down onto the space, but then I have to cable it up a lot. But alright, appreciate you stopping in. Shouts to you. I hope everything's going well. I know you said you had a bit chaotic few days, so only the best of wishes for Big Sensei over here. But it's also like, yeah, the first buyer came in, older gentleman, definitely boomer age, came in, he's like, yo, you guys are famous. So all of these, it was so cool to have these like older generation folks that watch the live stream, then come in person, and they're like, wow, I love what you guys are doing. And one guy was like, I want to learn how to live stream now too. So just in a wholesome way, it's like, oh, that's inspirational. Hello, how are we doing today? I'm doing okay.
Good.
Trying to beat the heat the best we can.
Yeah. But it's okay, it's better than snow.
Yes.
Parker.
Okay, if you give me a moment.
Yeah.
My business partner there likes to jumble up this list a little bit.
It's the iron at the top.
Just the iron, eh?
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Oh, you lost out on a few other items?
Yeah.
Okay, Parker, I'm on these, so you are on right here. On to the next. Oh yeah.
How old is that computer there? The Commodore?
That Commodore,
Yeah.
that's at least, well, it's 2025, even I'm getting old now, so it's probably gotta be 40 years if it's 2025.
Yeah, because my first computer did not look like that.
That's like an early 80s, late 70s
Wow.
computer.
Wow.
It's an interesting
Neat.
set piece. We kind of hold on to it because we want to be able to like give it to set designers for
Yeah, yeah,
movies.
yeah.
It's
That's
not
cool.
exactly practical to use, so
No.
obviously.
That's very cool.
Do you do a lot of buying on Max Sold often?
And just really starting? Yeah.
So, if you are interested, first off, these guys, we do have our own emailing list.
Okay.
We host auctions out of this warehouse on a monthly basis, and we are looking to like get our own software and also move off of Max Sold.
Okay.
If interested,
Yeah.
you can provide your email address, and we'll let you know whenever we're hosting something out.
Sure.
This
Yeah,
space.
why not? Sure. Cool.
And we'll always have like the same consistency of variety of products.
Okay.
We assist people with downsizing and estate clearances. So
Okay.
if someone unfortunately passes and they need a hand getting finding everything in the house a new home, it's kind of where we get our bread and butter, and hence why we have such an eclectic variety of products.
Cool.
Lovely meeting you.
No, nice to meet you too.
I hope we end up seeing you again.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you.
Can I ask quick curiosity? Are you using your?
I was hoping this was bigger, that it actually fit on here, but because I used to have one like way back when I was growing up, my parents had one,
Okay.
and it cracked. It's no longer useful. But yeah, so I'm gonna put it in my laundry. That's the cool.
Okay, it's still good for finer details. You need to do cups or something maybe, but.
Yeah, but no, it's just gonna be decor.
All right, good.
Yeah. Thank
All
you
right.
so much.
Have a
Pleasure
lovely
meeting you.
day, miss. Yeah, safe drive.
Thanks.
really disappointed. She's got the thing that's electric.
Oh yeah.
It just seems like the fucking scale. I put the measuring tape photos always in it. So.
Yeah, I mean that's their
Slight miss. Mara, and these were not auctioned off. We just hit these, correct? Yeah.
no, those were in the auction. Garbage. I don't think they sold. Yeah. That woman was nice. She's definitely a return buy. She has been here before. She didn't sign up for the email list before. So that's out. So the Hot Wheels, the tab also went with the pencil case. That little Hot Wheels button, the button badge, pin back, mint, the tab.
Okay, but
I'm
why
just-
mention it? Okay,
I'm
just
just
in
going
general.
through because I am going to start putting stuff together, but just on those shelves. That's why I was clearing off.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Sure. You know.
Hi there.
Hey, how's it going?
Good.
Alright, I gotta get Hot Wheels stick for that.
You wanna see?
I wanna see the money.
I spent a whole $1.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I even forgot I bid on it.
Oh, the bathroom safety room. Hey, great. Right on. There you go.
Where are we hitting?
It's over here. I got it.
Over here. Maybe over there.
Yeah, that's a good. We don't know how. Yeah, I just saw it. And
It's metal, shiny.
You gotta be a long chaotic like us. We get
used to this. This is all we have to do.
I saw you in this.
No, I think it's.
We nearly got like an accident just turning into that parking lot.
Oh really?
He was just about to turn and some guy like zipped around him.
Oh, great.
We almost hit him, I thought. And I'm like picking up a $1 item. I said that was gonna be the most expensive $1 item ever an accident. Alright.
If you want to sign up for our email list, we have regular auctions, online auctions that we host here.
Oh, that's what's happening here.
Yeah, so this is like everything that's in here is for sale and will be sold. So you're also welcome to shop around.
Oh, like a shop.
Yeah, not a lot for a dollar.
No. Well, actually, it was somebody else's dad just had a stroke and he was talking about how
Yeah.
he's gonna
Okay, and can I get
things.
your last name
So then
here
when
as
I
well?
saw it, I thought, oh,
Mansfield?
I just put the $1 on
So
and then totally
we're
forgot
looking
about
at
it.
Hey,
And
13, 161.
we just are happy that this stuff goes to a good home because, you know, we run a downsizing business and we clear out. So it's like someone calls us and it's like, this stuff, a house is being sold, this stuff's all gonna go in a dumpster. And we're just like, okay, we're coming, and we just try to salvage as much as we can. We bring it in
That's
here.
amazing.
We photograph it, and then we
because
run it through
I've
auction.
run a downsizing business within my
Yeah.
family and it's
Yeah.
hell. All the stuff that they have and they think it's all worth a fortune
That's
and it's not.
that's the hard part. But now that we've been doing this for, I think this is our 9th consecutive max sold auction,
Oh, okay.
and you see it's just like stuff goes for nothing, and that rail. I mean, again, I
Yeah,
don't
I think it needs some hardware and stuff.
something like that. Yeah, you would just screw in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
I did originally buy it for my mother-in-law.
Ah,
Vice
We're always
one,
downsizing
vice two.
ourselves.
yeah.
I have a baby.
No, but
We'll just double check. So it's
it's good.
13,
Like,
161,
imagine all this stuff in
165,
landfills.
correct?
Crazy.
Yeah, that is really, it's really great.
Okay, thank you. No problem. 161.
We're
Okay, so you
naive
have
for it.
these auctions.
Yeah, we have
Okay,
these
and
auctions.
then-
But
so
you're
tote
not like
bags are what you're
a
missing, correct?
storefront too.
Yeah, we have an
Are
eBay
you a
store.
creator of some
We
sort?
supply
A little bit, yeah.
a store downtown that we call it in Spadina.
Oh, okay.
And we do a lot of live sales, like he does the Roncesvalles United
Into
Church
here?
Flea
Well, you
Market,
got a good
second
deal.
Saturday,
Yeah.
I see, so.
or the second Saturday of every month.
Okay.
And then I do a lot of
Taking
pop-ups
the
in
bus,
Kennedy
or did you drive
Bellwoods.
here?
Ah,
And
Otherwise
so
it's
we sell
okay.
by every means that we have.
yeah.
But we just need the most
Welcome
important
so
thing
much.
is volume.
Right,
So
right.
we're just like Nice, the 4-inch vise for $4.
Yeah, I mean, this is.
That's $1 an inch.
Yeah.
It's a birthday gift for my dad.
Sweet, right on.
You know, but it's nice to see that happening instead of going and getting something made out of plastic that came out from China or.
Yeah. What's your last name?
All right, thanks guys.
Evie?
You guys have
EVA.
a
Great day. And how are you? Maybe I'll see you after that.
That would be lovely. All right, we'll catch you around. Safe travels.
Yeah. That's a large painting. You have a big car.
No, I've lived very close though.
Oh, amazing. Okay. The cast iron corner clamps,
And then a
the
Stanley.
Stanley, and the bus stitch. The bus stitch. So there's this.
If I just throw them all into the tote.
Okay, I see. Oh yeah. And then that.
One more time.
Yep.
Got enough hands?
I'm gonna throw them in that thing.
If you want to come back to the painting
Oh,
too.
sure, okay. I mean, if it's okay, I'll give it a try. And if I can't,
Yeah, I'll carry this through.
Sure, thank you.
And yeah, it's not a problem. We'll be here till like 4, so we got time.
Thank you. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. or-
Yeah.
Hi, more.
More. More for more, eh?
Yep, back for more.
All right, we'll be right back. I'll start setting you up right here, my friend.
All right.
There's a fun variety of stuff. What type of project are you working on?
Yeah, do you want to come back first, or you think you'll try?
It
We
depends.
used our box set of wheels that we had
Yeah.
stored.
Wheels, but with the mats, is what's curious.
Oh, camping.
Okay, thank you.
Oh,
Yep.
okay, there you go. That's a great use.
With most of
You did drive here,
I can
correct?
give you my card, which is just
I'll bring the
my
mats in.
phone number to text.
It's your Instagram or?
It's like an at Patty's pop-ups and my phone number.
Piano hinges.
You can just text,
Great.
or just if we're here, the doors are open. You're all good.
Thanks very much.
Yeah, have a great day. It's parts of a kayak. Yeah, it's like a folding sea kayak.
Okay.
Piano hinges. Food tray number 2.
So the shock factor outside, did it not go?
Yeah, it's sold.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we just got to get the big things out of here. 'Cause they kind of.
So you can move around?
Yeah, a little bit, so we can kind of like shuffle through the narrow lanes. And you guys were Moore was the last name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Food tray number 2.
The hoop earrings.
We got everything. The earrings are the ones I'm gonna have to dig around for a moment.
And I'll grab the foam mats.
I got the full mats right here.
Okay.
So if you guys want to start packing, you're welcome to. I'll get my earrings in just a moment.
All right, maybe you'll start carrying mats out. How did you happen to come across 30 of these?
Just a client was getting rid of them.
Okay.
They're
Excuse my
redoing their
terrible
basement.
You see them regularly out on garbage
Well, my
days,
niece
but
spent
they
Oh, yeah.
work
working
great.
on hers.
Yeah, no, these are pretty clean. Again, there's like I tried to show there's like a little bit, but it's
Yeah.
just a little bit of like
It's just use.
dirt.
Yeah.
It's there's no mold and they weren't torn and there's lots of edge pieces and I was like, I wanted to use it. I have 2 kids. I was like, hun, can we bring these home? She's like, I don't want to. So
Oh, no, my niece
Yeah.
has a workout room in her basement,
yeah,
and they did the whole floor in these
yeah,
and spent a fortune,
yeah. I mean,
because they're like $9 each.
we thought about setting them up here somewhere, but we just roll so much around, so it's like they'll get wrecked. And rather than
Well,
wreck them,
actually, they won't.
well,
Rolling
shucks.
stuff over them won't bother
Right.
them.
Yeah. Well, we could have kept them then.
Those are the earrings.
Okay. Are you guys on our email list?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Yes, I thought I recognized the two eagle.
Love it.
Is that it for the mats?
Yes.
Okay.
Tool tray.
Let's see, I can carry the hinges back.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, wheels and test. Good to have the return buyers.
What's your last name?
Yep.
Okay. You got the contemporary glass and the light fixture. Right on. $1. That's great. Congratulations.
The really pretty one.
No, they use the term winning
Yeah?
in auctions a lot,
Yes.
and I find like it's a bit of a misnomer because you're winning, but you have to pay for something.
Yeah.
But when you get it for $1, that's really like winning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's still pretty sturdy, but I would hold it from the bottom just to be
Okay.
sure, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
Do you shop on Maxsold often?
Yes.
We have-
Recently.
We have our own email list
Oh.
because we run Maxsold auctions from here
Oh.
every month.
Okay.
So if you want to sign up for our email list, you can.
Oh.
We sell all sorts of stuff.
I think I purchased enough.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I respect
Then my
that.
house.
You know?
Very fair.
All right,
Liz,
have a
very
great
fair.
day.
Okay, thank you.
Real fur. I know, because it's real fur. Oh, I guess I'll find out on this. It's not like you won't see it.
You doing yet?
Just about. If you want treat time.
Well, I'm gonna try to be out of here like pretty swiftly.
I figured. It's also Saturday, so we're not in a rush. If you need to get out that swiftly, I mean, you can file a report and I'll handle all that.
Someone here?
Hello, miss. How you doing?
I'm okay. I'm here. Sabiha Banu Sheikh.
My apologies, miss. I did miss that. Sorry.
Yeah, the pick up Maxwell.
Yeah. Come on in.
This one, I think, North 49, 158.
The last name,
Sheikh.
Sheikh.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, come on in. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's
Sheikh, S-H.
so you guys have like every time you have an auction going on, or
Yeah,
just
yeah,
the first time?
monthly.
Yeah, come sign up for our email list.
Yeah, and we'll
Oh.
let you know directly when
Sabiha?
we're listing it.
Yes, Sabiha, yeah.
Okay. The popsicle mold and the variety cardstock greeting card lot.
Okay.
Yeah, we run an auction every month,
Oh,
and everything in here is for sale.
okay.
So it's just a matter of time before it comes into auction. Or we also have an eBay store and
Oh,
supply
okay.
at a place downtown.
Okay.
But you know, our goal is just to get stuff back into circulation because it's doing no good in someone's basement.
Can
Or
you see this thing is supposed to belong to someone?
this?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a nice. It's a big tablecloth.
Oh, wow. You know, the back then, this thing was like a trend. Wow, look at this.
It's nice.
It's very nice. It's very beautifully crocheted, yeah. Wow.
Yeah, a hard thing to sell in auction.
Nowadays, girls
Yeah.
don't care.
Double
Yeah.
check the lot number. It's these ones, correct?
Right?
It's
It's
a 158, I think.
it's
158.
great for small business or crafts folks.
That's I've got the
But open box, variety of colors, composition.
Gotcha. 158.
Yeah. Do you want me to bring up a picture?
I got it on my phone. That's why I
Oh,
asked.
okay.
Ah, yes. Okay, those are.
Do you live nearby?
I live in Malton near Pearson Airport.
Okay.
Escarpment.
Oh, it's not too bad. You can just come down the,
Oh, look at this cute. Are
right?
you selling this on your website too?
A lot of this, we also plan to run some high bid auctions.
You have a website or something?
Yeah, we have an eBay
Oh,
and
you
we
have an
supply a
eBay.
store. But if you're interested, you can make us an offer.
Well, I don't think can pick me. I'm just here to pick up Maxwell today.
Fair enough.
Okay, I got it. Here we go. Yes.
All is here, right?
Yep. All in there.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Safe travels. No, I pull it up on my phone and I put the lot number in and then I see exactly.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
It's the easiest method I
Because
found.
even for this, where it was like that's why this is almost not necessary, but I just like to be able to see it.
No, and I think it's good for us to check at the end of the day. It's just ever since I made the boo-boo of giving the wrong piano books to someone, I was like, I'm gonna punch the numbers in and double check rather than let them tell me if it's the right one or not.
Well, I'm doing this. I'm gonna share the new auction with you.
Don't know how much I'll do. Let's see.
Yeah, just to have. I mean, and the
In case we start, I have to probably be junky stuff. So.
no expectations. Just before I forget. Yeah, and just like again, I don't see a lot in here that I'm like wanting to just throw out into Max Soul. I'd rather try for a really eclectic high bid.
Yeah.
And like maybe while I'm at the farm, I'll spend some time like coming up with categories and be like, okay, what does a 300 lot auction even look like if it's like 15 categories of 20 lots each? And then you have those categories, you don't have to hit that lot number, but just divide it up. I'm gonna call my old boss and
We even asked for like a bit of hormone tips. I would say is probably what we need. Like, did you just advertise in local groups? Did you?
not sure you did.
These are suppressing them.
It's like a big
Oh, that's sick.
long poster. So
I gotta pee like it's nobody's business because of my stupid supplements. And then, you want me to go across the street or you want me to run to the LC? I've already got a 10 from the thing.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Use that and I'll push the rest.
How's it going?
Hey, good. How you doing?
Good. I'm here to pick up the Brad now, eh?
Nope. Can't.
I can't?
No.
Alright, see you later.
What's your last name?
Robello.
Corbello, gotcha. Yeah, that went for cheap.
Yeah.
You're laughing, I'm crying.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I ran a renovations business for
Oh,
years
nice.
and kind of moved out of that because
Right.
I moved into this. And now I just
Are you just like, you doing auctions all the time?
constantly.
Oh,
This is our
nice.
email list if you're shopping.
Uh-huh.
We do total estate clear outs.
Oh, nice, okay.
And then always sprinkling in a bit of our own stuff, just for, I do a lot of like coaching for people for home
okay.
organizing and downsizing,
Yeah.
and it's just like,
Alright.
you just gotta work through stuff, because
Yeah.
nowadays everyone has a storage locker that they're paying money for, that it's poorly organized, they can't even get stuff, and then it's like, it's all a lived experience for me, like,
Yeah.
I need this thing, and I can't even get it.
Right.
And it's like this task could take me 30 minutes, but instead, I'm gonna spend 2 hours looking for something that I can't find and then going to like buy it.
Exactly.
Anyways.
Cool, man.
Yeah. Right
Thank you
on.
very much.
Good luck.
Maybe we'll see you around.
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good weekend.
You too, man.
Alright, we'll do it back.
Yeah.
Any special requests? You want special send-off ones or just same affordability?
Yeah, I mean, I think so.
be treated a special boy.
What is even a special?
I don't know, get like Sapporo or something nicer, but I don't know.
I don't even know if I prefer Sapporo.
That's not even that. It's just the first one that came to mind. I don't know. Coors Original, something like that.
All that I used to drink otherwise was just IPAs. Just because for me it's all about percentage.
I have realized this one. It used to be. I grew up always being like that, and I kind of.
Yeah.
But it is cost effectiveness versus percentage. That's why Old Mill Ice was also always my jam because.
And it looks so cool, right? It's like when you're drinking that, it's like I'm not homeless, but I could be. Is anyone out there in the great universe? If you're out there, respond. Oh, I just got a text message. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're here. Nice. Oh, hey, bud.
How's it going?
Yeah, pretty good. How you doing?
Not bad. I have a, you need last name or the invoice number?
Last name works.
Mlađan, M-L-A-D-J-A-N.
How did you find the auction? Is that alright? Oh, nice.
No, my wife did it.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It was cool stuff there. It was everything in the auction or just?
No. We run auctions every month.
Oh, okay.
We run a downsizing business, so
okay.
all this stuff is to be auctioned and sold.
Oh, okay.
So if there's anything you see, you can make an offer before it goes into auction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have an email list if you're interested in signing up. Just because Max Sold has so many resellers, but this is a convenient location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we run a downsizing business, so we just fill up van loads of stuff.
So weird.
Probably if it's like a rubber thing,
Yeah.
probably from the heat of fan.
Wow. Range.
Yes, so we're just constantly, we do about one auction a month.
But you with Max Sold going and everything or no? Or you have like
We're
separate?
Max Sold and we also use high bid.
Oh, hybrid, okay.
Yeah,
cool.
yeah. When we sell a little bit more like high-end items.
Oh,
Yeah, Max Sold, it's a mix. Do you buy on Max Sold?
well, she does.
Right.
Yeah, but they taking money. Too.
Yeah, they take a lot.
Like they charge 18%, and then plus on top they charge 13% tax.
Yeah.
Right. Usually, like auctions I used to do this guy from Fort Erie,
Yeah.
they would charge you 10%,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Yeah.
But now they're up to 15%.
Yeah, it's a hard one. The buyer's premium, like with high bid, there's still a buyer's premium, but it's
It's not that much.
It's not 18%.
Yeah, and it's just like taking your money away. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Yeah,
like
and
seriously.
it's a little bit misleading because I think people, especially when you get into spending like $100 on an item,
Well, yeah.
and then all of a sudden it's $125,
Yeah.
or you spend 200 and you're like 250.
Yeah.
I didn't
And it's
expect
like,
that.
Like how come it's like I paid 220? How come bill is 300? Well,
Yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
check it out before you bid.
Yeah.
Yeah, read that.
And a lot of people that aren't familiar with auctions
Yeah.
will buy all this stuff and they're like, wow, I got a lot of stuff, and then all of a sudden 25% more.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh, maybe not such a good deal. But
Yeah. You have to know what you're doing.
that's why it's like this whole space is shoppable. So when people come to pick up and they see something,
Yeah.
we have an eBay store and we also supply a shop downtown.
Oh, okay. But you have like your card or something, or
I just have a stamp card I can give you.
yeah. You made it.
I did pull in after all.
Come on, there's like this
I
much
didn't
room.
see
I was
that.
like, are you kidding me?
I didn't see at the back. Sorry, I
Like
sent
you're
you that
driving.
way.
I'm Patty.
Okay,
Yeah.
I sent you
That's-
the wrong way.
It's like you're driving that Cybertruck, man. Come on.
That's big shit for
He's
me.
still a Lexus, and he's like,
I
I'm
know.
not going there. It's
I
not
thought
like-
it was gonna tear my car
You know,
apart.
somebody parked a boat. Normally you can drive in
Oh,
on both
just
sides
around.
and you can just drive
Oh, okay.
through.
Okay.
But this morning somebody parked a boat in the driveway there.
Shit.
Right? A little rude.
What's the cool
So-
stuff here, man?
Yeah.
So
thanks.
are you a reseller then?
We run a downsizing business,
Right.
and we use auctions as one of our outlets to sell stuff. Yeah, max sold is just volume of average stuff.
Yeah.
You know, then we have a lot of our collectibles we sell on eBay, more tchotchkes and clothing we put downtown in our stores.
Oh wow.
And
Interesting.
every auction is like we kind of have categories that we have
Yeah.
to fill, so we always try to do some tools, some furniture, some art,
So
collectibles,
it's a business.
media.
It's a business. It's
Well,
not
yeah.
some old guy like me who's about to die and selling his things.
No,
that's
So I can pay his kid's mortgage.
That old guy's already died, and then we get called by his family to come in and clear everything
They
out
do that
before it
for
ends
you.
up in
All
the
right.
landfill.
Fair enough.
Okay,
What's-
cool. Okay,
Hey, thanks.
fair
See you
enough.
around. What's your last name?
Sorry for leading you the wrong way, my friend.
And no worry.
Chris Gavaris, Gavaris. I've got my. I don't know what I got. I saw the rigid shop vac. I was a little guy. That thing's a monster.
It's big.
Well, I've got a chair big to the upholsterer, and I didn't realize how big that thing is. Holy.
All right, so you got the bike.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what that's all. My wife.
The iron,
Is it an iron? Is it a pipe?
the
You have a microwave?
and the shop vac.
In the shop?
Big items.
Yeah, I
Really
guess.
exciting.
I hope I have enough room because yeah. Well, I got the bike rack, so
Okay.
that part should be okay.
The wheels right there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, feel free to look around, shop, if you guys see anything you like, let us know. And then I'll keep pulling some stuff out. And the microwave. The iron.
Should probably have another auction.
Oh, we have an auction every month.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we are constantly, we have 3 estates we're clearing in August.
Because they're developing this property, right? Like you.
They're developing this property,
Yeah.
we'll see.
Oh, they haven't given you an end date just yet.
No, but we have a demolition clause, we're pretty much just month to month.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, we'd love more security, but,
Yeah.
It is looking okay because there's residential clients.
Yeah.
So if they're not running out of here, that means, because they need the 3 months notice.
Yeah, that's true. That's
So
true.
as soon as we see them packing up into U-Hauls, then we're gonna be like, okay, we gotta make a plan. That's pretty much been our barometer of
Yeah, right.
when we need to get out, as soon as the residential happens.
Yes.
We did have like a local person give us a handy tip that this used to be a mechanic shop in the 60s and 70s though, so apparently there's still tanks in the ground.
Like in the basement or on the ground itself. Wow.
Yeah, there's like old gas tanks, so I think that is going to
Developers
make it.
gonna love that.
Which also means, we can rest on our laurels a little bit.
Perhaps, yeah.
if you wanna get either.
I was
their
just about to ask him, I can see he looks a little impatient.
I'm not.
Okay, oh, neither of you have help too. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah.
start with you.
So I'm Mark. We have the axe or hatchets and the tool on.
Hatchets, let's get your numbers correct.
Yeah.
Sorted tool tray number 1, so 171.
Can I look around over here?
Yes, everything is for sale, my friend.
Yeah. That isn't already. You have the auction stuff separate, so I don't.
All our auction stuff is over here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Awesome.
171.
Yeah.
Go and dump it as you wish. last name? That's the part I didn't read.
Adam.
Okay, just because I'll mark it down for our record. Okay. Thank you very much.
No, thank you. That was great. Yep.
Fantastic. All right, thank you very much.
Thank you.
And for you now, my friend.
Okay, number 50 for Chapman.
Number 50, the Iroquois rollout. Okay, I've had that one for a while. I'm happy you're going to be able to enjoy it. Is that for your own personal collection?
Yeah.
As you probably heard from my business partner, we do this as ethically as possible, so it's important for us to find good homes for these items. So.
It's always a good thing.
Good quality, like new. Did you happen to hear his pitch on our email list? And I did not know that was broken down.
I didn't know you.
So we do have our own personal email list here because we know Max Sold sends out a lot. So we host auctions out of here on a monthly basis. And if you like the variety of stuff that you're seeing, this way we can let you know directly when our next one is happening. We're hoping to build up to a more premium auction for our next setup, so you'll see a lot of like these Guinness pieces and the high-end materials coming up next. Fantastic. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, I hope you enjoy your book. You're also welcome to browse if you want.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of more books over here, if that's what you're interested in, on this shelf here.
All right, yeah, good.
And same for you, my friend Mark. If you want to sign up for the email list, you're welcome to.
Yeah.
Do you keep like a wanted list as well, or not really?
Not really, because we clear everything. So that's the same sense. If you have stuff that you think you need to get rid of, or you're dealing with an estate or downsizing of one of your properties, then you can hit us up, and we base our valuations upon if it is valuable for you as the client to host an auction on site, or if not, then we do a buyout and amalgamate it all into the warehouse space. Because especially functioning with Max Sold, it's kind of like if you don't hit a certain dollar amount, roughly $7,000, it's not particularly worth your time after. Yeah. Because if we split it 50-50, and then they take a 25% cut, then you're only walking away with less than $1,000. So it's more worthwhile for you as the client for us to offer you money up front rather than take some time on both our halves.
Right. Yeah.
You got help there?
Yeah, I've got it right here. Thank
Signed
you.
up for the list and
Signed up.
Beauty. Warm out here today. I mean, I'm always looking around like, oh, great, I forgot we had this.
Yeah.
My daughter, every time she asks me, she's like, can you bring something home for me?
Yeah.
Like, only if you actually let me read.
That's it. I'm getting so many people giving me stuff now, it's getting wild. I got a leaves, I got another. I gave one a close friend of ours, I gave him a commission deal, so.
Oh yeah.
We'll put it on eBay. It's all that old Harry Potter stuff that was all like this size, so it's,
I mean,
because of it, I'm like, but do not tell people I do this. Doing it because you are a close friend. I don't do the commission for the rest.
that guy bought all the Blue Rodeo, huh?
Yeah, and I comped it, and it was a very fair price. It was
I mean, I
It was
priced
$99.
two of them at $5.
two of them at $5, but I was like, sir, if you're not offended when we do the check, and the eBay comes, so they're like $3 and $3.
You don't have padlocks and keys or anything like that, do you?
Ooh, we do somewhere in this
Yeah,
list.
You know, we just got one. Where did that go?
What type of padlock? Like traditional? Maybe looking for antique ones?
I'm not looking for antique, just ones that I can practice picking and stuff. Right?
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Lord knows. I try to keep this place organized, but this guy always brings in.
Oh my god. I have, do you like a variety of picking tasks? I have trigger locks in my eBay store. I could pull those out.
Yeah, I have trigger locks. Actually, I'm well suited with them. But
Okay.
yeah.
Alright.
Thank you.
No worries.
Yeah, we had a bunch that went through a couple auctions ago.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so no, the only ones in my store are the triggers right now.
Yeah.
I don't have others.
And I thought there was one on this table somewhere.
It might have been in one of the auction lots.
Maybe then in his tool locker.
Okay then, thank you very much.
Hey, thank you.
All right.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Forward to you over there.
Yeah, have a good weekend.
Nice to meet you, sir.
You too. Take care.
Yes, somewhere in this junk.
And Scandinavia is the other thing I'm keeping an eye out.
Scandinavia.
Like glassware, anything really, but like that kind of, like that painting. That's a Finnish artist. That one, the big one, but
The one on the the lower one
lower, yeah,
with the white frame?
yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
You should buy it.
Yes, I should. Okay, guys, thank you.
Alright, man. Nice meeting you. We'll catch you again,
All right,
okay?
See ya.
Cheers.
Yeah.
There's somewhere in here. I know we have more, but I know my eBay inventory, and that's about it. Once we get into this mess, it's chaotic.
Nobody can know the inventory of what's in here. So
There's got to be some in that blue cart, but
yeah, no, I
Not
thought
much
there
of
was
it.
like. I'm trying to think of. Oh, you know, I think it was at Sandy's. I don't think I brought it home yet.
I got all those trigger locks from the gun guy estate.
Yeah.
Estate that probably we're gonna cycle out.
The one that I was thinking of that I just saw was at Sandy's, and it was.
This part on camera? No, it's not. It's all put right here.
Ooh, I won't you buy me Mercedes?
Everyone seems the boat is annoying, but everyone seems to be doing fine with it. No incidents. I see people pull in, they see it immediately. So.
My friends all have Porsches. If I had a hitch, I'd like just tow it back here.
The guy's working on it now. So.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Huh.
I didn't know he does boat canvases too, but
Oh.
I don't know why this guy's doing a boat canvas at this time of year. It's a little early.
Oh, he's tarping it?
Yeah, so he's
Oh.
putting a tarp on it. That's that guy.
Yeah. I must make amends. Oh. Woo!
I'll try to kiss ass as soon as I get into my new job so that I can, when we get set up for next auction pickup, I can trade ships with servers.
Right.
I'll try to make sure I'm in people's good graces so we can get this Saturday.
Yeah, and if there's a scenario where you couldn't make one, like again, if this table is cleared off, and you start like compiling the bigger invoices, like it's pretty. I think either of us can manage these
I agree. We
Pretty-
both have the customer service skills.
pretty easily.
A secondary job thing I got to figure out. And in case the CRA is watching, I am going to claim my tips, but
Claim your tits?
I'm gonna claim my tips. I'm gonna claim my tips, but there's a lot of cash on hand, and I don't want them to be like, "Oh, you're lying about your business income because you're bringing in all this cash, and all of a sudden XYZ is getting paid."
Yeah, I
off." So
think
have
where
to
it gets
figure out-
gets weird is like so that business will be taking tax off for you.
It will. This is also why I'm happy because I'm getting a T4, so I'm paying my taxes through the T4, and then my personal income tax through the business should be reduced significantly. But then if I'm, say I make my tips in a month, I make $1,000 tip, and then I'm paying off a credit card, and they can see that I paid $1,000 cash, and be like, where did this come from? Are you lying about your business? Now we're going to audit your business. And I have to be like, no, it's from my tips, but how do I prove that? I don't have a record of my fucking tips.
You know what they're gonna say? Show me your tits. I mean your tips.
So that's
Never. I never miss a chance to make a joke.
I'll probably just have a big wad of cash for us to be able to pay staff and to do acquisitions with is what I'm thinking. That would be like the acquisitions and staff payments, which is
Yeah.
come help us move, here's the $150.
That used to be, oh, the days of abundance of cash.
That's just funny. Once again, if CRA is watching, I will be claiming them. I will be legally saying it. I just also don't want them to don't want them to like start questioning the books of the other half of my life.
One of these bracelets just broke.
I know, I just picked it up and
Did you see that?
I did see it because I was talking to that Mark guy in here to see where'd you put it. There's a couple of it blew up on me because I didn't know it was broken. I was fidgeting.
Oh, I see. You just picked it up. Cause I moved
It was already broken when you moved it.
Yeah,
and I
it
was
was
sitting
just
here
on
and I
here.
did this
It was here. It was on this, and it just broke. I'm talking to this guy, and you just hear like, ka-shing, 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 all these beads falling.
There's a ghost in here for sure.
Yeah, I mean it's no, it's not a ghost.
Ghosts can be good. There's a lot of good ghosts.
Yeah, but
Ghosts get a bad rap.
But I'm just saying, I don't think there's a ghost in it.
That black cat. Because I had a bunch of people messaging me that I was trying not to. I was like, let me know how to test on me.
I do not like that cat.
They're like, did you kick him out? And they're like, oh, that's bad luck. You're supposed to welcome the black cat. And I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm never gonna sell it, and I don't really care to use it much.
I put that table up there, right? Someone took just the legs of the table.
What table? Oh, that table.
Yeah, like all the video extra on the half round. Oh yeah, cat tips. Your noise?
Yeah.
The reason he was so freaked out, the cat thinks you're hissing at him. Yeah, it's like a cartoon misnomer. That's if it's your cat and you've trained him since day one, that's the noise, then they'll be chill with it. But if you've got stray cat wandering in, you make that noise, it literally sounds like hissing. That's why he started hissing at you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he started hissing at me because he knew that I was gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
He knew. He knew. That cat knew I don't like cats. It's not that I don't like cats. It's that I'm just allergic to them. And now I've developed like a
aversion,
a distaste for them.
Yeah, you don't have
and
to.
I don't like dirty mange cats.
He didn't seem that. He had.
He was not clean.
He was not clean, but he had to have been someone's outdoor cat. He was too responsive to me.
He looked like he had like fleas.
He might have had. That's why I asked for the gloves just in case.
I was like, I don't want this cat here. I don't want.
But he was either an abandoned cat or an outdoor cat. He was way too responsive. A full feral cat would have just gone into that corner after we got him in there and just gone at us. He would have just started fighting.
This is my special bowl.
Okay. Possible eBay with the right branding.
You think?
Yeah.
WIBC ABC. Oh, I'd sell it. Oh, I'd sell it.
I think the WIBC is the proper brand. I'm not 100% sure, but Hello, miss.
Hi there.
How are we doing today?
Good, how are you?
Good. Can't
Good.
complain.
Good. Oh, wow.
Sweet leopard print.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for a magic set.
Oh, nice.
Could we also get your last name just for
Wheeler, W-H-E-L-E-R.
Have you bought on Maxwell before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You enjoy it?
I do, actually.
We do regular Maxwell auctions.
Oh, do you? Okay.
So we have our own email list.
Okay.
Just because
That would be
it's a
good.
little bit,
easy to get lost in the mess of all the messages.
yeah,
Yes.
this is super cool.
I'm excited about this. I hope my kids like it.
Yeah, I mean, I that was my consideration. I was like, oh, maybe it's the struggle that I have to deal with every single thing that comes in here. It's like, oh, is this for me?
Yeah.
Is this for my kid? It's like, no, we gotta sell it.
Our collaborator on that item too, those are all vintage and antique stickers as well. So.
I really like the stickers.
Yeah. Yeah, we do about one Maxwell auction a month.
Okay.
And then we're starting to transition, hopefully, to high bid in September.
Okay.
So we'll still do Maxwell, but then we'll do some more like premium auctions where stuff can still go for cheap. But
Sure.
it's just that someone, it's like all this Ralph Lauren crystal glasses up here.
Sure.
At the comps, it's like that set of glasses would be like $1,000.
Yeah.
And it's like hopefully we get like a couple $100 for it
Sure.
instead of $4 on Maxwell.
Sure.
Which auction you gonna put your stuff on?
We'll still do Maxwell, but we'll be starting our own high bid platform, which establishes us more as an independent auction house rather than like a Maxwell partner.
Got it.
Right.
Which we still continue to do that because we clear out estates
Yeah.
and we gotta sell everything from a kitchen, every piece of furniture and storage, all the things that a house like an estate contains.
Yeah.
But then you get specialty items. There's a little bit more of a more active, knowledgeable buyer base on
Okay.
high bid. It's established that these are all auction houses versus Maxwell, but just like
Just
I'm
let
a
me get
person
to our records
downsizing,
first,
so
and then
I'm
I'll fetch that.
trying my hand at an auction. Let's see how it does, and
Yeah.
but it's all fun for us. We just like to salvage
really enjoy
stuff
it.
and reintegrate it and find someone that's going to bring them some joy. And we sold a lot for $1
I'm
in
sure.
this last auction. And it's kind of like, oh, that should have gone for 20, but
Do you bid on your own stuff?
do we bid on our own stuff? I try not to. I try not to.
Yeah, I'll just say called juicing the bid.
Oh yeah, okay. I'll remember that. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Yeah. Have a great day. You're here for pickup?
Yeah.
Oh, he already got your
Yeah,
stuff.
I got it. I'm just looking for it right now. You can give him the pitch if you want.
The aroma diffuser.
That one I can't remember.
Yeah, we do regular auctions. So if you're a Max Sold buyer, this is our email list.
Yeah.
Just so we send out an email whenever our auctions go live.
Okay.
And then it's a little bit bypasses the abundance of information that you get from Max Sold. Yeah, you're gonna find a little bit of everything in here.
Yeah.
Lots hiding, you know.
Yeah.
I'm like a squirrel as I kind of get stuff. If I don't know what to do with it, then I stash it
Yeah.
and I forget about it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, hopefully we see you again. Yeah, safe travels.
Anything in particular that you collect?
No. I don't collect much of anything. My wife clearly is a collector.
Yeah.
You know, it's got a staff. Time to pick her up, or
Hey,
you know.
he's got the opposite lifestyle. He's the
Yeah.
buyer, and she's got to keep him mitigated.
I have a 4-month-old daughter and a 4.5-year-old, and so our house has just become overcome with toys.
Yeah, I can imagine.
You know, we just sold our bassinet because she's growing out of it
Right.
now, and we're not planning on having any more. And I was like, space. Oh, it's gone.
Everything's up
What
for
do you
grabs.
what do you even put there? And it's like, the answer is nothing.
Nothing, exactly.
You just leave it empty.
Yeah.
And it's nice.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Well,
No. It'll be more kids' toys.
yeah.
I have no kids and I have to do the opposite because it's just like, oh yeah, I got another. Okay, I could just shove more things in this corner.
Yeah.
Well, you know what we could do with a bunch of chip stuff? We could have a bowling.
That's fun. That's a good.
one.
We should start
You
that.
guys are enjoying your business, which I like. Where did you guys go to high school?
I went to Rosedale.
Did you?
Yeah.
Downtown?
Yeah, that's where I grew up.
And I was out in Scarborough.
You were in Scarborough. I was a high school principal, that's why I asked.
Okay,
I was at Weston Collegiate.
Okay.
Long Road Academy, which used to be Long Road Collegiate.
Yeah.
And, so I made the rounds. I was a VP at a bunch of different schools, but not in those days. It was before amalgamation. It wasn't the TDSB. It was the City of York, City
Right.
of Toronto, Scarborough. Their
Yeah.
own board. Everybody had their own board. And then in 2000, it all amalgamated, which was a huge mistake.
Yeah.
I've been retired since 2003.
Okay.
So 22 odd years, but
Yeah, I think I graduated 2007.
yeah, you were a victim of TDSB, but hadn't really morphed yet to what it is
You know,
now.
I went to alternative schools before that. So I went to Alpha.
Well, Rosedale was kind of an alternative school.
Absolutely, and when I went, it was not like it was a very inclusive, non-competitive school
Yeah.
where it was like 500 kids, and now it's wait lists and auditions and all this.
And you know, I got to tell you, the perfect size. I remember I did my master's at Harvard, if you can believe it or not.
Yeah.
Anyway, the bottom line was we studied a bunch of different models around the world. And the proper size of school is no more than 600 kids, secondary school, because teachers then can know the kids know each other, and so forth. But the reason they became so big was money was the first issue. The other was there's a lot of complaining about can't put together enough teams, can't put together a music program, can't put together a drama program, so we need to expand.
Yeah.
But it's not in the best interest of the kids overall. We found kids that came out of school with 600 to 500, they did much better in post-secondary education, or even in the trades, wherever they went, they did much better because the teachers had a chance to provide the teacher was a decent teacher. We know we didn't always have decent teachers.
Oh, yeah.
We have no idea.
Yeah.
From a principal's perspective, my issues weren't so much with the kids as it was with my teachers. Non-compliant,
I only had one real drunk of a teacher.
Cowboys, I'm not, 20% of them, I would say, were a problem. And you're stuck with them. There's not much you can do. They're protected by the union, on and on. I had a lot of issues with all that. But anyway, bottom line is, the right size of school, Rosedale, perfect size.
Yeah, I mean, again, so from junior kindergarten to grade 6, Alpha, when I went there, it was 100 kids.
Yeah.
Really, really close.
Everybody knew everybody.
I have children with the person that I've known since junior kindergarten.
That's almost incestuous, you realize.
Almost, yeah, really. It's, and then I went to Horizon, which is another alternative school, and then Rosedale. And it was great. It's like you knew all the teachers, you knew every kid.
And Scarborough, which high school were you at?
I went to Sir Wilfrid Laurier.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my God. That was my first, in 1972, that was my first practice teaching assignment for 3 weeks. I was at U of T. I did my teacher degree there. And I remember, Laurier, who the hell was the guy? Oh, they were hockey players. The two phys ed guys that were there were both hockey players.
Yep.
And I can't remember their names. It was so long ago, 1972, if you can imagine. So Doug was the guy, the head of the phys ed department. Because I was phys ed and business.
Yeah.
And anyway, that's a good school.
Did you go to Harvard Business?
I did.
Okay.
I did the 1-year Harvard Business program.
Right on. Yeah.
I had a chance. Okay, sorry.
Oh no, go ahead, finish your story.
No, it was quite by half chance that it happened. When I became a vice principal, what they wanted to do was, the City of York was really, I think, very progressive, and the director was a very, what I would say, Renaissance kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he came to his future leaders, being the VPs, the vice principals, and he said, look, we're willing to do a sabbatical. We'll pay for it.
Yeah.
pick something that you think will benefit you later when you become a principal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking. My background was phys ed. I didn't want to do phys ed. Didn't want to do any, leadership kind of stuff. But we did that all principles.
Mm-hmm.
I said, I'd like to be a better negotiator. So, best negotiating program is the Harvard Business Executive Program.
Mm-hmm.
There's a component there. It's about a 2-month component that makes up for the school. So I went back to the person. I said, Norm, I said, he called in for an interview. And I said, Norm, I said, I've decided on where I want to go. I'm not sure I'll get in, but I really do want to go there. Yeah, he said, by all means, where are you? Harvard. He said, who are you kidding? He said, you're a dumb jock. Well, I said, what relevance does that have, he said, to being a principal? I said, any position you have that's of authority, you're constantly negotiating, whether it's for money, whether it's for favors or whatever, you're negotiating.
Mm-hmm.
So I sold him on the idea. It cost $46,000. The board, it was a special meeting held, and he pushed it though, he was great. So off I went, and my wife stayed home. I'd come home every other week, fly home. But yeah, afterwards though, it was incredible because you were being recruited. And as soon as halfway through the year, you've got major industry. So eventually, I went back, did my 3 years that you had to promise if you went on sabbatical. You had to go back. And I did my 3 years, and then I had a great offer to go to industry. And I said, no, I don't know. I just become a principal. And my wife thought, this is pretty comfortable, good pension, this, that. So I passed on it. It was a multinational company. But about 2003, after I'd been a principal for many years, I put my name out there again on LinkedIn and that sort of thing. Went to a headhunter, and they hooked me up with a company called Arcor. It was a South American company. And they were looking for a presence in North America and to build a sales team and so on. And so I eventually became the vice president of the company. As crazy as it sounds, And then I retired.
A different VP.
Pardon?
A different VP
Different
position.
VP, it was, yeah. It was totally different. When I was the vice principal in the high school, I used to say it's like looking up the elephant's ass, because that's all you saw, everything coming down at you. You're the VP. The principal, when I became principal, it was a lark. It was great. But being a VP was the toughest job, I think, ever in education that I experienced. Yeah, the VP position I had with Arcor, totally different. The pay, I might add, was like 4 times. The bonus was incredible. It changed our whole life. It changed our whole life. So yeah, I did that for 10 years and probably made more money in those 10 years than I did in 30 years in education. I maybe 3 or 4 times more money. So it pays if you can get to Harvard.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One of my good friends is a Harvard business graduate, and they just bought a $4 million house. And
even if you're not that clever, the fact that you're on their team and you've got that pedigree of, you've been a Harvard guy. And
unfortunately, I only went to Guelph.
Oh, Guelph's great. Guelph's good.
I did.
So that's
Prague's all right. Listen, guys, stop. I mean, let's be honest about all this. I graduated initially from Wilfrid Laurier.
Right.
And then I went to U of T, of course. And then, of course, to Harvard. But so we all had, what I would call, relatively modest beginnings. Laurier is not a whole lot better than Brock, and Brock's not a whole lot better than Guelph. And you'll say Guelph's better than Brock, and I'll say that Laurier is better than both.
I went to Guelph for music, and I did a master's in pedagogy and Latin American music.
So you're into the arts. My son's an actor. My son's an actor, and it's quite a story about him. And he's a successful actor.
Yeah.
If you were to Google him, you'd see his resume. He's won a couple of ACTRAs and stuff.
Okay.
His show won an Emmy called Orphan Black. Did you ever hear of Orphan Black?
Yeah.
Well, Jordan's, the gay fella that plays the Felix role with an English accent. That's my son, and everybody can't be. The guy's from somewhere in Britain, and he's been on different shows. I remember I think he went on Ellen DeGeneres' show. He was talking like I talk, and he said, wait a minute. There's something, are you putting this on? No, he says, this is how I got it. But you're not English? No, I'm not English. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, Jordan. Anyway, Guys, a pleasure.
Hey.
All right.
We'll see
All
you
right.
around,
Is that your
eh?
bike that I got?
It was one of my good friends.
Was
so
it?
yeah,
All
it's
right.
finding a good home.
I have no idea if it's a good bike or not.
All the accessories you did get us, like the seat alone is like a $200 seat. So
Really?
It's like even just all
My
the
ass
extra
isn't even
bits
worth
and
$200.
bobs.
That seat's worth $200.
Yeah,
there you
so
go.
Take care,
enjoy
guys. Good
my
luck to
friend.
you.
Yes,
Thanks,
have a
you
good
too.
day. It's always funny to hear your contrast of your high school experience.
Yeah.
That's why I was going to try to share the progressive thing that they did in my school with them, but it's like little bad one.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
We had 3 full-time security guards.
Yeah.
Because there was so much gang violence.
yeah.
But it was like our principal's thing that he installed. Like, one was Jose, and he was like a Latino guy who also could speak Arabic.
Yeah.
Then they had Gail, who was like a woman, and then they had Sean, who was a black man. So then we had 3 full-time security guards because there was so much violence, but each one of them could like relate to a key demographic of the high school community.
Yeah.
It was actually genius. They all did excellent at exactly what they were supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone had we could trust one of the security guards, even though we knew they were there to try to
Well, they're there,
prevent violence and stuff. But
I guess security is like, again, it's a misnomer.
it was
Like, what is security? It's they're there to support, they're peace supporters.
and so that's our principal
So it's
won
like-
a bunch of awards for that. And
Nice.
shit, 'cause it was like ingenious because of exactly that. They're not there to stop us from fighting.
It's
They're
not
there
fear they're instilling
Yeah,
to
to
keep
bring
to like
everyone
to stop violence. It's like trust and just presence.
Yeah, instead of just like the police being, and that was what was always causing whenever the police are there,
Yeah.
then everyone's more on edge, things are just getting worse. Then to
Yeah.
have the full-time guys that you can relate to as a community, it was really awesome actually. But totally opposite a high school experience for me. Oh, let me just make sure.
That's Peter.
What?
Oh, what? Peter.
Peter's the local guy.
Peter's the grocery store.
Oh, okay. I had that high school experience, and I had to deal with the same. I got in a big fight with one of my teachers. And my principal was like, take it as a life lesson. It's like sometimes idiots are in places of power. And unfortunately, you're a student, and he's a teacher, and he's in the union.
Yeah.
And I have to suspend you. But he's like, but between you and me, you were right. But we can't do anything about it. So he's like, take this as like a lesson into adulthood of sometimes assholes are in positions of power.
I mean, so there was a teacher that I had who I actually got along really well with, but he was a real drunk, and he'd always have a bottle of orange juice, and it was 50% vodka every day, always, all day, go through multiple probably a day, and then later I discovered that he's actually good friends with like a family friend of mine, Helena.
Oh, yeah.
He's a good friend of hers.
Yeah.
And they'd hang out and they'd have some drinks and they'd smoke pot together. And so it's just funny. It's like, right. So he's a cool guy. He's a nice guy. You know, he's not like an angry teacher, which is definitely worse than a drunk teacher. Like,
Yeah.
I had a French teacher who threw a textbook at a kid's head.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I get, like nobody wants to learn French, so it's a hard one to beat.
Yeah.
But this guy, he'd be drunk there, and he'd kind of just pass everybody. He's just like, yeah,
There you go.
you
Yeah.
know, and if you needed help, he could help you.
Yeah.
But he just, you know, was just, yeah. But teaching, I was there.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sure you were. That was-
I taught a lot.
I was a don at university, so I also had to.
And
take
it's-
those
You know,
similar
you
lumps.
gotta. It's hard. It's really hard to like manage kids with learning challenges and like that just don't do as well in a sort of class setting where you have to be one of 40 students that are just watching like how something should be learned. And
Well,
it's just like, yeah, that doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna be in the back, like, making jokes and getting distracted because, like, you're not teaching me, you're teaching us, and we.
This is, yeah, I can keep the story shorter on my end, but that was exactly the teacher I got into a fight with that principal story, was that. I was in that accelerated program. It was like an international baccalaureate program, which is like an internationally recognized degree. And I just got so mad at the math teacher. I was like, you don't know how to teach? Like, it's not just me that's struggling. Like, you're just telling the smartest kid to go up and write on the board. Da-da-da. I used to fight with him all the time because I didn't know how to keep my trap shut when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
And he failed me with a 49. So I had to go to summer school, and then I was always honest about my living scenario. I was working summers so that I could, like, afford stuff. Like, my mom, we had no extra budget. Like, if I wanted to afford stuff, I had to work in the summer. So I just, like, was snapped at him. I, like, broke a desk in his room. I broke out of the locker outside of his locker. And that was what got me in a lot of trouble. But I was like, because you don't get, I've been honest about my life scenario. Like, you giving me this 49 is A, you being an asshole. You're scared of me. Yeah, I'm 16 and you're scared of me. You're a grown man and you're scared of me.
Yeah.
And I was like, and now you did serious damage. Like, now I need to work. I can't work now. And then that guy just never talked to me again. Like in high school tenure.
Yeah. That's the thing, is when you have that sort of thing early on, or like not early, but like not like before when you're not graduating, and then you're going back into that. Like, I had that in university where I had a professor who I just kind of called out, and I was like, you asked one thing of us, and then you're failing this, and there's no, like, real justification other than, like, you actually don't even understand what you are doing.
Yeah.
And we never had the, and it's like, oh shit, I'm still in this program for another, like, 2 years.
That was
Like, I'll just, I guess, try to avoid classes that you're teaching, and otherwise.
Yeah, I didn't really calm down until I was into, like, my college degrees, because then I started to realize the pragmatism of it all. But it's very much, I got nothing to lose. I got no dream for my future, so I'm gonna tell you you're wrong, because you are, and I don't care. Put the consequences on me. And that tended to not go so well. So I took a public relations degree, and now I understand how to manipulate public affairs.
Nice. There you go. $10. I don't even know what's up there really. Those cassettes. I like that Noah's like, you got all your good cassettes here. I was like,
I offered to take up the other. Oh, Noah, sorry.
yeah. Oh, right.
I was buying. I was like, I've got more I can take out. He's like, no, I need to. He's like,
Yeah.
I gotta measure myself.
These are all good ones. I mean, so I grew up with, that's why I was like, oh, you buy all the Blue Rodeo? I was kind of like, I like Blue Rodeo. And I grew up with, like, one of my close friends had her daughter, who's like a little bit younger than me, like a decade. But her dad is is in Blue Rodeo. And I was like,
They were cheap. I can always, if you really want them, I can buy it for you. Yeah, music was a tough one for me. I wasn't exposed to a lot of it.
yeah. My parents had kind of taste in music. I was really exposed to a lot of, like, Toronto musicians. Like, I listened to a lot of Don Ross and Bare Naked Ladies, Blue Rodeo. It's only thanks to my sister that I found that's when I got into all like 90s hip hop, and that was basically.
That was I grew up in the middle of nowhere, Alberta, so I thought music was just like Celine Dion.
You gotta make. You gotta make.
It technically fits in a backpack I'm using, so if we're not gonna sell it, then I'll.
We
use it
tried.
for sports.
We tried.
It's designed for this one specifically, so.
For that backpack?
I guess I'll just use it. Put water in it. Yeah, I just. Middle of nowhere, Alberta. Only radio music, so I was like, oh, Celine Dion. This is what music is, and I hate it. And then I became an internet age kid.
Is this just the one?
I think it's just the one now. I had stuff coming out of the locker in it. If you want to try to sell it, if not.
I had a, because they're like nesting.
Yeah, no, I don't have the nesting ones.
I think I had the set of 4 that were in Bazaar. I think they sold. But I don't think one will sell. Oh, hey. Hi there.
Why?
Picking something up?
Uber. No, I'm just joking.
No, you didn't bring us pizza?
Oh, if I only I had known.
What's your last name?
It's under Keenajad. The order ends in 689.
Lori?
Lori, yeah.
3-drawer wooden file cabinet.
Yeah.
It's actually outside already.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Do you max sold often?
Oh yeah.
You want to sign up for our email list? We do auctions out of here every month.
Oh really?
Yeah.
This is like the stuff that doesn't sell at other auctions, or?
This is the stuff that we sell. Like this, I mean, we sell everything. We run an eBay store. We have a booth downtown where we sell a lot of stuff.
Okay.
But we do this total estate clearing,
Oh.
and so it all comes here. We sort it, and the more generic or like immediately useful stuff,
Yeah.
we normally run through Max Sold.
Okay.
And then we sell on Marketplace or whatever other avenues to get stuff through. This is our email list.
Sure.
But yeah, everything in here is for sale and like destined to be sold. Just kind of like exploring the most efficient avenues to get like what's that idea?
Yeah.
This can work quite often.
So pretty much kind of the opposite perspective. Basically everything in here is due to be secondhand.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool. Let's check it out.
All right. Yeah, if you need any help with that, let us know. But it's just
It's surprisingly more heavy than it was.
Oh yeah.
You never know with these things.
It's solid wood.
I feel like the person who bought that light isn't going to come from. I'm going to give a lot more. Yeah.
So, we have been streaming all day, but we've been focusing on the business. We're doing the pickup for our Max Sold auction. With the camera on the warehouse here. We've got all of our items in the corner, which is, it's been going pretty smooth. It's really cool to see how much people are invested and interested in the concepts that we're presenting. So right now we got me and Patty hanging out. We're sharing some stories. We've been meeting some very interesting folks. And we're building up to do a premium auction next. But as always, I'll share the details if we're out of space that everything is confirmed. Because it's always better to show rather than tell. But if you want to hang out with us, we got the chat running. And come meet some interesting folks. Like this guy, like this fucker. There you go, that's actually perfect timing. not really too. I've been meaning to buy more actually.
Lola likes them. But I find the packs always come with like the exact wrong amount. Oh hey.
No.
What's your last name?
Mitzi, M-I-Z-Z-I.
Alrighty. Gotcha. The leather accessory bag lot. That sounds like a drink. Gin Mitzi.
I've heard all the jokes.
Yeah. Okay. It's the leather accessory bag lot, the IKEA print, the Da Vinci one,
Okay.
the makeup travel kit, and the Stanley estimator.
Yeah, I just have to dig out the.
You have an invoice? What's your last name?
Abel.
Abel? Oh yeah. You've been here before. No. Oh yeah, okay,
Lots of
Hot Wheels.
signs up.
Yeah. Except someone parked a boat on the other side here. Maybe it's gone by now. So you can't like drive through as you normally can.
Yeah.
Bags?
I decided to stop route run anyways.
Grab those for me.
My big haul.
Yeah. I like that both the Hot Wheels went to you. Like,
And the
because, like,
estimator?
clearly you've got a Hot Wheels.
I
missing
have
one other item.
grandson who's crazy for Hot
Oh,
Wheels.
there was
and
a-
It's the makeup.
visiting
It's
from
the makeup
home.
travel kit.
Makeup
It's
travel.
the gray.
I
The
got
gray
you.
pieces. For you, and then I'll be
These
right
are
here.
very high quality. They have the little cookie stuff.
Early generation polymer text. Different because they set the open and they were pretty much prototype stuff, as much as I understand it. So nothing's
Okay. That reminds me.
Yeah.
This online where it says you can ask questions.
Mhm.
And I asked a question and
Oh,
I
yeah?
didn't get an answer.
Okay. Sometimes I miss them. You know, it's like I think I have an email thread because I thought I answered all the questions I came through.
This was on the Maxwell
Right.
site. I
Yeah.
said, was it clean inside? Look at that.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, if I had some things, to another auction, how do I contact you?
I'll put my phone number.
Yeah, pretty light, pretty functional.
Yeah. So if you want to drop anything off, you're more than welcome.
Thank you for stopping
We
by
don't
again,
often
alright?
do consignment. It's like we run primarily because we deal with like, you know, there's just no guarantees with Max Sold. So depending on the sort of stuff, it's like things sell for $1 that we would value
Oh, I know.
much higher.
I know.
We do
All
have,
the Maxwell stores.
again, it depends on what sort of stuff it is. So you can just text me pictures and any ideas and I'll let you know right away. If it's stuff that we'd be interested in, and if we're interested in it for auctions and we can either make you an offer, but just because Max Sold takes their cut, and then, you know, on $10 item, you're left with like,
You know, you're not likely to
It's-
much
it's-
out of it at all, but
yeah, and so for
Yeah,
the
I'm
work of
just-
like photographing and storing stuff for like the month, and space is such a commodity. We don't normally take on consignment stuff. And again, it's like in August we have 3 estates. It's like complete. Like we very rarely deal in like small. Most of our clients that we do with downsizing it's stuff that they're going to be donating, and as an alternative to Value Village or Salvation Army, if there is something that's really valuable, or like we put it through an auction, and there's no consignment agreement, but it sells for like $100, then we can be like, okay, here's $30 or something like that for an item. But that would be.
So you're hoping for things with minimum value of.
Like it has to be a minimum value of like $50.
$50.
But again, that's like there was that light system that's out there that I would have valued at $50, and it was mine that I used for work for years, and it sold for $1. And for us, it's okay because it's like no longer takes up space, and it's gone. And that's what I do a lot of coaching and home organizing, downsizing, and helping people get rid of stuff. And it's like I do this business just because I like stuff gone. If I was really tied up in the value of it, then I'd take my time to sell it on marketplace, but the time switch never works out. So it's like I would spend a month trying to sell that. You get $50. I would have been willing to accept 30 if I would have got 20. That would have taken a month and like hours. I could photograph it in 5 minutes and then just get $1 for it. It's a little like sad, but I don't ever have to do it. And that's like a joy for me. So what sort of stuff are you?
Oh, yeah, there may be, too many smalls in here. I'll see if there's anything sufficiently interesting.
I mean, again,
But I don't know
smalls.
that
I stock a store downtown, so like a lot of smalls, like something like this, which is like a kind of a strange thing. You could never sell it in an auction. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We've been there for almost 2 years, and so like something like this.
At Bazaar?
Yeah, at Bazaar.
I thought I saw something online that said you were eating there.
No, it might have been Bailey, because Bailey was also a vendor there, and they kind of took him out.
Yeah, and that's a whole dramatic story on its own.
They have questionable ethics around their vendors. I kind of try to stay out of it because I don't get into the politics of it. It's like they serve a function for me, which is purging things that, otherwise I can get $6 for that little glass thing. And in an auction, it would get $1 as a part of a larger lot of like 5 of those.
Right.
But then I also process clothes into Bazaar, and like I will be able to get like $42.
Really?
Yeah, which here I'll sell it for $5, I could care less. But at Bazaar, I know that I can like put in this jacket, and I will sell this jacket for $80.
Hello, Miss.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And
Yeah, I'm
so
fixing
that's
it up.
like that's what Bazaar does for us. It's like it's very specific.
Sylvester, you
Yeah,
say?
even I. It's
Chachka.
dog kitten patio.
And then like clothes.
Oh, the dog grooming.
Yeah.
That's all stuff that I sell.
I can't believe I got that for
And so we-
$1.
I know, it's adorable. That was
I know.
actually my family bought it and then never used it.
Oh,
That's
really?
actually personal.
My rent there
Oh
is
really?
like,
Oh my God, that's so funny. Do you want to see my email?
$600.
Well,
This
okay,
month.
we'll double check.
There you
But
go.
you
Only
see
sold
what's
600.
Oh my God, thank you so
Okay,
much.
there you go. Claire,
Yeah,
correct?
that's it.
All right. With the C and the L capitalized, eh?
Oh, it's just the way it fills it in on the auto thing, you know?
Okay, so just thought that was funny.
Yeah, perhaps I did that when I set up the account.
Okay, dog groom, dream catcher, I'll just double check the dream catcher on my phone to make sure I get you the correct one. You do a lot of purchasing
Yeah.
at sold,
Again, it's
actually.
like we're actually transitioning
Once a month?
right now.
Well, we also host these auctions once a month.
We found still
okay.
So if
selling
you're interested and you like what you saw,
because
we are collecting people's direct emails so that we don't get lost in the chaos.
You know what? I'm gonna lowercase.
Oh, you're
How about that? I'm gonna
Hey,
get all risky.
And I went to school for journalism, so those
my
things
God.
catch my keen eye every time.
Oh my God! So I went to school for psychology. So think what I'm thinking about you.
Oh,
Good job.
try not to
Nice
get too
photographs.
self-conscious.
It's why the buyers are all excited. And you can set reserves. And that's where consignment.
Yeah, you actually got two of my items in front of me,
Because
so
Oh my
our
God, that's so
margins are much
funny.
lower.
Did
go to Carlton?
So it's like we can do it, you can
No,
use
no,
it,
no.
and
No, I
that
don't
actually
mind.
means you
There's
sell
lots of
something
friends
for
that do
$100,
it.
you each
Lovely,
get
thank you so
$100.
much, and I put
Versus
my
like you sell,
details there
you
for
go 50,
you.
50, 60,
Okay, thank you,
much time
that's
is
what
it?
I'm
You
saying.
know,
Yeah,
something for
definitely.
$100, and next one takes like 30%, and then you're left with $70, and you each get like $35 or something like that. So it's a lot. And but yeah, I mean, we're always interested, and I think the best is like if you take a photo or on a free day, you know, we're here during the week a lot. And if it's not too out of the way and you want to just come by and put a box on the table and you can go through it and talk about that, just so you have an idea of what you want. I think it's just like, yeah.
Gig up.
Well, there you go. That's again, it's the space, right? It's like a jerking gun? Jerky gun. Yep. Yeah. 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 Yep. Mhm. Oh, look there too. I just sold a couple things over there.
Yep.
One $42 okay. So a Dow 21 CD, $8. Extra large Levi's denim button up for $42. And that's its function, but it's kind of like, okay, the jerky gun. I'm going to say.
Unused.
Unused, okay.
Yep.
So like these.
Yes.
Aluminum whirl things, sort of something like that. So you can buy them from Walmart for like $45.
Oh, Walmart.
And or Canadian Tire. It's funny, heavy duty jerky gun. It's kind of yeah, I mean you see them up to like interesting. I've made beef jerky before. I've never done it with brand new. You never wanted to use it? Yeah, it's interesting. And then you just do the same dehydration process like during it. Right, so jerky, again, we put that into the auction, and our hopes are that every lot sells for $20. The jerky gun, I would question whether or not it would hit the $20 mark.
Yeah.
You know, you gotta be, and so in any consignment scenario, if, you know, we're needing to make $20 on every lot. And right now our averages with max sold are closer to like $12, $14 a lot. So I don't know we're ever gonna break that. Like over a year now of max sold auctions, and it's like, it's consistently averaging $12, $14. Which I'm okay with, and that's why we're transitioning to hybrid, because I think hybrid you can more consistently hit that $20 mark. But I'm super interested. Like I love staff, so it's like that's my problem, is that I'm always just into staff.
You found some
Well,
stuff?
let me show you the mildly used. I look at this and the stuff in it and it said this is about 20 to 25 years old. It's 22 years.
$5.
For $5 I take it because it has a CD with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yours if you want it.
I even have one of the devices that's in
Nice.
one of the drum,
I thought I
one of
was
the
gonna
drum
use
machines.
it. I used to do a lot of home recording.
Yeah.
That was oh yeah? Oh right on, yeah. I did have a little studio in my basement, and then I had it. And then it just became storage and a dumping ground, and that's that.
Oh, those kids.
Yeah.
Have you had that cut?
No idea how to use
We
it.
get home.
No, actually I do. In coins.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, we're not afraid of change.
Yeah. Change is good. Nice, thank you.
Don't get to use that very much.
Yeah, so you have my number, shoot me a text, and if you want to stop by, we can do that. Whereabouts Are you located?
Oh, over here, Keel.
Okay. Because I'm at like college and Bathurst. And I'm just about to leave for 2 weeks, but he's still around. Yeah, and again, if you want to just get it out, bring the load here, we can. If it's not something that we can work out, and we're just going to be moving it along, and we can just take it to a donation center or something of the sort. It's.
Thanks. Probably the things you're hitting.
I mean, yeah, which is we try to be that where when we clear an estate, we take stuff that we're not going to sell because that's a part of our function. We're just getting rid of it, and we bring it here, and we do, like my van is always full of donations. Because we just have to, if we know we can't sell something, we hit that $20 mark. We're always trialing, and it's okay stuff goes for $1, but we still have to be able to estimate that.
How you doing, sir? Feel free to come on in.
Trying to like let it go and improve our. So
Last name, just
this auction had like 50
That's okay. And what are we looking at today?
Oh, I saw that.
You want the invoice number?
Yeah.
We'll go by last name. That's totally fine.
We did
You're on the page that's not printed so nice. So you got the really nice
that's been consistent.
hanging lights, the speaker system, the tile cover, and the handsaws.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the speakers.
Yes. How about do you want to start with the pendant lights?
Yeah, whatever.
What's up, good?
Yeah, some furniture, some like Italian gold, gold leaf furniture, a lot of art, a lot of like statue, like you know what I'm trying to think of, but the way it's painted, they are like Florentine. It's a very classic style.
Yeah, on the table for you.
Like reproduce also a lot, but I don't know, but people were willing, like, that's where you go to Ivy because it's truly collectible. And like, they don't make stuff like that anymore. And it's very high quality. And you get buyers there that know that. I think the people that actually bought it were resellers, and they're still spending like $150. And then, there was a lot of really unique stuff and things that were valued at like $1,000 but only sold for $100. But still, that gross and which we saw like that'd be my personal collection. All my childhood where I'm like slowly releasing it to my daughter.
It's all Ninjago like this big.
Yeah, that actually I just cleared the Ninjago stuff. But yeah, be in touch, please. We can help you figure it out. You just come by here and we can have some fun with it. No, that's my time I wasted on. That's what I do. I'm really good at wasting it.
I've seen something about somebody storing one recently that was really old.
Yeah.
I thought this might be easier to carry. So.
I would sell that, but it's not. It could never. I don't think it could ever be functional. Like it's pretty. Yeah, it's
not a
pretty kind of oxidized through time.
Oh, feel free, sir. If I may, can I just switch
Yeah, I think.
Really, can I get your last name here?
What were we up to on the Commodore?
Commodore's got to be a few $100.
Yeah.
I would, off the top of my head, say 400.
Yeah, but again, it's kind of like an aesthetic.
Right. Yeah.
You could come up with an interesting use for it, surely. And I pulled it from an aesthetic.
These are the speakers. They are your speakers. And do you do a lot of buying on Max Sold? If you're interested, we do host these auctions monthly. We do have our own mailing list so you can stand out and come to these ones directly. If you feel comfortable and want to sign up, you're right here.
Okay,
That's all good. I know you already get plenty of emails. All right. Have a wonderful day, sir.
Somebody cares.
So
it's cool to have
Cyrus,
some
we've
idea.
got the unisex watches and the CD lots,
when it's
correct?
fully working,
Alright, I'll be right back
it goes
with that.
for around the
Same pitch for you if you're interested.
I already did last
more,
but
that's
again,
what I thought. I thought it
don't
might
think
be
it's too much, just because for me it's purely an aesthetic piece, and that's the problematic nature of this business. Is you get something like that and you're like, that's a hard sell.
The only thing in
I never,
Do you need a
I never
bag
saw
to
those
drive?
computers.
Keep it games and basic.
Yeah, so, yeah.
There's a little bit
More
It's the same with this
to
pinball
find
machine that
those
we got here.
watches.
Came from
Yeah.
the same estate. It was a
Right.
little mousy. And so this pinball machine, I have to take the glass off
Yeah.
because I need to clean it because there's a bunch of mouse nests in it.
Yeah.
And that's the top of it.
Yeah.
And all the graphics for it are incredible. But it just needs to be cleaned, and then I can find it at home. And it's like maybe a $6,000 machine.
Yeah.
If it's working in this condition, you're like lucky to get a grand.
Yeah.
We waste a lot of time. That being said, come by, maybe we'll play a game of pool.
Yeah.
That's where the real fun happens.
And, I will ponder that thing. It does have some mileage.
Yeah, I have a farm out near Kingston, so we're going there for a couple weeks.
All right, go.
Do a lot of drifting.
Alright, thank you.
I think so.
We'll see you again soon,
Yeah.
okay?
See ya.
Hey, well, enjoy.
All right.
Did you see the, this thing?
Oh, yeah.
Flying stocks,
I bought that for myself personally years ago. But then you come across so much art and everything. And
This is so unusual because it's a needlework tank of a phone.
Yeah, needlework.
And I think a lot of people would instantly recognize it.
in your life?
trains? Not really. But a good friend of mine is a conductor. He does a trip Toronto, Montreal for video rail. And
A lot of trains.
oh yeah, I thought about trying to get him to take that. He goes, as a train person, you kind of you get made fun of a lot if you have a lot of train stuff. He's like, he's also a fisher. He's like, now as a fisher, I can collect endless kitschy fish stuff.
Yeah.
But the train stuff, you get.
This in Canada doesn't go over well. For the people that like it, obviously they like it. But anybody that then doesn't understand thinks it's crazy. But in England, of course, there's like way more seriousness about it, and it's tolerated way more. So that would be perfectly fine over there.
Well, see, this might go in an auction.
Yeah.
I think if someone asked me on a price, I'd probably be around $50.
Yeah.
And then we'll see. I think it has to be destined for an auction. I don't know. It's too big to go into Bazaar.
Yeah.
Because I have like a 6x9 foot space there. And most of the walls are like a lot of small art. And so it's like that for
So
$50.
what's good for you at Bazaar?
Yeah, again, like clothing, art. I've already sold one of these there. I split them up, and I sell this for $8. And I just don't. That's the practice. Like I sell a lot of CDs, and then we purge our overflow. Of like even for records, if it's less than $10, it's not worth pricing and sleeving because a plastic sleeve costs 25 cents. So we just put those into auction. And so anything at Bazaar, some books. I think I sold like a $50 book.
Yeah.
You like bowling?
We used to go bowling all the
My
time.
brother
We
used
have
to work at one. Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go bowling every single year for my birthday since I was like 14.
I mean, every Sunday morning for a long time. No, I sold the duck pins. Good money for those. At the same.
Oh, hey!
At the same rate.
What's up? Hey, bud. Hey, pretty good. Oh yeah, what did you buy? Sorry guys. Hey, what's up? Oh, cool. Right on. Hey, welcome. We've never formally met.
It's hard to stop looking in here, right?
Yeah.
It's endless. It's sometimes at the end of the workday, I have to catch myself.
I entirely understand the fun
Yeah.
But running as a business, I don't think I can handle it.
It's, we both have a very eclectic ability to be able to keep track of stuff.
Yeah.
We are starting to get to the point now that as we say we do the estate clearances, we'll bring some things like, did you hear this?
So I have one there.
One of us got it.
Alice?
Alice from Pearl Vintage.
Okay, right.
So her and I used to split that.
Yeah.
Then she moved upstairs. I don't have to hold her.
Okay.
And I was borrowing her
Oh dear.
magazine. And I was she wants it back.
No, go
So
home.
I'm like, okay, might as well.
Yeah, that's it's a
Lovely
cool
to meet
piece.
you too.
I have another one. And I was just like, I don't need that. I got them when I cleared out like a retail store downtown.
Yeah, well, you do have safe travels.
Like, yeah, these are pretty cool.
I like a lot of
That's why I always give that wish.
Yeah,
Better
I
than
mean,
good
again,
day,
this is
you
like,
know?
I process through this pretty regularly with Bazaar.
Cheers, have a lovely
And
day.
then, okay, see ya. And then we do our online auctions. Come on in. Bazaar, it's a hard one. It's like,
Well,
when you're
usually
spending
price
money
is
on
right.
stuff. And your margins are pretty low.
Could I get your last
I don't
name
think
here?
so. You probably do better than I do, because I come from
STRAMA.
the fees are going up.
And it is your first time here,
So it's gonna
correct?
be like,
No, I've
it's
been
gonna
here
be coming to
Okay, I wasn't too sure. You do look familiar.
Yeah, I've been here a
Oh,
while
yeah,
back.
and I've been there since the very
You are on our email
I
list,
think I
correct?
started 3 months after
Right.
January.
Well, if you're interested in enjoying what you can find, you are more than welcome to sign up, and that way you can be notified directly when we have our auctions available.
I make front profit.
We're hoping that our next one will be more of a premium selection, so we'll be able to get to much
those are
more
all
nice stuff. Actually, just like this
carriers
game
for
for
the I mean, they're like off.
Yes, that's good.
And we got a lot ready to go in. So. Just make sure I'm getting right back for you.
Yeah, we have a ton of one.
No, I would cut my eye was like that.
The tiki?
Yeah, one.
Yeah. It's fun. I used to do a lot of pop-ups and stuff.
Yeah.
And I used to carry that around on my roof rack. Hey, can I help you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need a bag or anything?
I actually bought,
Cheers.
I bought some stuff, yeah.
Just this one, and then all of the glasses to go with it.
Curious, what you use these for?
I'm not sure. We'll see.
Yeah, they're cool. I mean, I originally
Just
got
going
them
into the
to
general
display
collection, or you're looking to actually?
I never use them.
I'm gonna be using that one, because I usually have a collection,
So they're all yours.
Some stuff I have to
Thank
start
you. Have a
looking
great
for.
day.
Yeah.
And keep keeping it.
Do you use it for the traditional brandy, or what do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brandy, liqueur. I make my own liqueur.
Most of this,
Oh, wow.
most of the clothing here is
Black
all
currants. I don't know if you've
like
heard.
fall.
Yeah.
Although of course you can sell it all year round.
You know what I think?
for that, or?
I see some.
No, it's like a Polish.
I mean, now's the time for it. It's like,
Or,
I think I've processed,
vodka.
I mean, I have family, like, I have family.
I've got a Ukrainian family. A couple generations back, so I'm not as familiar, but I'm pretty sure I've tasted that before. The black
Just
currant
because, you know,
liqueur.
I sell based on what I think people
Yeah,
like.
they do with
I don't buy into like brand politics,
Yeah.
where they're very
glad it's going to
politically
get home.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got to see you again then.
They're like, yeah, I don't agree with their politics.
Yeah.
So,
There were some things that were like,
Fantastic. It'd be lovely to see you. And yeah, again, next auction will definitely have much more crystals. So thank you for your email.
yeah, I mean,
you know, it's very subjective too.
yeah.
There's a lot of people out there stuff.
Yeah, and Y2K, it's even, I think there's a lot of people upstairs selling Repro and Temu and shit like that. And
Well, you don't gotta bait them out like that.
I mean, they should be, because it's kind of trashy, especially when they kind of hold themselves up to a specific
I
standard.
know, when it was those drink picks, but I don't know.
But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, this is our.
And
our
also
backup
chat, yeah,
house.
that's hilarious. I love that. I think that's jokes. Last month, someone was trying to do the same.
Yeah, everything.
They're like, she's stealing.
And then,
She's stealing.
Taylor and I
No,
kinda
she's not.
joined, like we met when he was at Bazaar.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was just kind of like, yeah, I
like your vibe. He's a big social media guy, and he sets up all of our live streaming and stuff. And then we started working together when I had to move out of my last space and move into here. And he just became super involved, and now we run like our downsizing clients and all of that. And
I wasn't gonna pass up the opportunity. I saw the potential and what he had, and I was like, this is where I wanted to be. So
yeah.
No, it's like, oh my gosh, that's delicious.
Playing baseball with the baby girl.
Hand fits in that? Okay.
That's the coolest stroller.
I've always wanted.
We've been struggling so much.
We could put Johnny in here.
Yeah, you could. See, I got it originally, and I have 2 kids, and I have like a 4-year-old and I have a 4-month-old.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm going to convince my partner to let me push our kid around in this. It needs to be like steam cleaned.
Yeah.
Because I think it came from like a smoker household, which like, you know, I started to clean it, and that's where you can see that it's
But this is the option.
Because this thing converts.
Just in case you find
This thing totally
No,
converts.
you're good.
Just
So
this is already
sold, eh?
This is okay.
like
So
this.
the option there, that
This
was, I just
section.
wanted on my entire
So this section pulls out.
Just warning you in case you fell in love with something.
And
you
then
know?
it has like a footrest. The craziest thing.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
This is until I, like,
It's the bad falling in
I
love
was
section.
finally ready to like,
That's so cool.
yeah, but yeah.
I love it.
It needs just like a nice refurbishing, and then it would.
We've been going back and forth on that stroller for ages because of the damage it has. It needs to be cleaned up, but it's so beautiful. It transforms too. Which is,
Yeah, we mentioned that.
you
That's
mentioned
so
that?
cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
Still haven't seen another one that does it.
Yeah, I need to glue that shade. There's one point on the. I'll show you here.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, it screws in like this. Just right onto that. But this, right here.
So how does this work? Can these open?
Well, broke, so I
Or is it just
We-
for the max?
We do our best to. Usually when people want to pop up, we'll do it kind of by appointment just to make sure that
yeah,
both
makes
of our
sense.
lives
Right.
align with it.
Right.
Right? Yeah, especially when we have to, we are getting successful
I
to
mean,
the point
again,
that we
I got
have
into
clients
this
and other
business
people
for
reaching out.
renovations,
So it's to
and
make
then
sure that we can
repairing
do
Right,
stuff.
right.
too. But otherwise,
and
yeah,
selling
we are
online
roughly
and doing
here 4
pop-ups,
days
and
a
then
week.
Bazaar open, and I was like,
Yeah.
you know, I went with a bunch of vendors to Bazaar. And it was exciting at first, but I feel like it's just kind of like.
Well, I used to do a lot of pop-ups too.
Yeah.
I used to do a lot of the hippie market
Yeah.
and Sunday varieties.
Yeah.
But it's kind of dying down.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of mixed reviews.
Again, a lot of people go, and so I started organizing pop-ups because I found them too cost prohibitive. Right. It's like you're spending $250 for a day.
It doesn't matter if you make it back or not.
And most vendors, like, we're in pretty unique situations where we don't pay much for stuff, or sometimes we're even getting paid to take stuff. And so our margins, it's like, I can sell something for $30 and that's all profit. But you know, if you're buying from someone, or vendors are going to Value Village and they're spending $8 or $15 on a shirt, they're spending for 40. Right? They go and they spend it. They're like, oh yeah, $40. Well, that's only $25, and then you're paying your rent, and figure out what percentage. Like, let's say you made $500 at a market that costs you $250, so now you're spending 50%.
Think about the time you spent doing it.
The labor hours.
There's
is
labor, and then for me it was a week before a pop-up.
Yeah.
I would use that week to
prepare.
Labels in it.
Yeah.
So I did find the pop-ups to be a bit more work than I wanted to do.
Yeah.
But so now it's not that I don't do any pop-ups. I just do a couple during the year. So the Toronto Vintage show.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I've never done that.
It's pretty good. It's more costly, but it's worth it. That's the thing. And I did do West West. So
How did you like that one?
I've been
That one I
doing
feel
it
like is
since
actually. Oh yeah. Okay.
since Hippie Market started doing it, so maybe 4 years.
Okay.
It's been consistent, so that's why I do it.
Yeah.
Not as good as it used to be.
Right.
Yeah.
but you know, that's
Burn mix results on that one very thoroughly.
I
It's
think
just-
all market though.
Yeah, like it's cool that it got bigger, but that it also didn't really bring in many buyers.
No, definitely not. And I was just talking to Anna. So Anna is the girl in the corner.
Yeah.
She opened up a
opened her
store,
yeah.
and she was telling me that still it's a lot of work for her, but she prefers doing that instead of doing pop-up because she's also heard from other people that the pop-ups are not really good.
It's so saturated. Again, it's like pop-ups were exciting. There were only a couple, and then people started to become organizers, and that's how they would they'd make money from it.
Yeah,
And
and you know
that's-
what? The person at the city market also does Sunday variety.
Yeah.
So sometimes she would have those pop-ups.
What's
on
her name
the
again?
weekend, Keelan.
Keelan, yeah.
So it's like you're basically trying to compete with yourself. You're not giving people the chance to do one every weekend.
Yeah.
So it becomes saturated. A lot of vendors do.
Yeah, I mean that's where when I was organizing pop-ups, it was like a $25 fee that just covered kind of the promotion that I would do, and I made my money.
I don't know if you read
I have an agreement with a friend who had a cafe, and we had I can have 6 vendors in the space, and it was no cost. And I sold stuff for him as well, and it was at Bathurst and Bloor. And it was on Wednesdays, so we didn't even do weekends because weekends were too saturated. We did weekday pop-ups, which did really well. And I approached Bazaar. Yeah, I mean, again, you could sell $250, and that would be all your money. And that's like, so you're not. So it's like that was actually pretty good for vendors, rather than having to sell 500 to make 250, and just kind of like your expectations around that. It was good, but it was so much work. I was like, I can't. And because you're not charging, vendors are like less committed. They're like flaky because oh, you know, I didn't give them $200, so I'm feeling tired, a little hungover, and you know, it's the vendor lifestyle tends towards.
I always thought about running my own pop-up, but I decided if I wanted to do it, I would want to put as much time and effort as I could, but I feel that I don't have a lot of time to do it on my own, at least. So that's why when I started Bazaar, I was even hesitant to just do it on my own, so I split out.
I mean, I go there like once a month, one Monday a month, and I'm there for 6 hours.
Okay. Oh, right, Monday.
And I put in probably either 1 or 2 pages, so 80 to 160 items, and rearrange stuff. But
you do one.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Feel free to look around, sir. No, I'm okay.
You want us to sell a boat for you?
Yes, please.
Yeah. It's already sold actually. $50. Someone's coming to take it away.
Yeah.
Oh,
$50, yeah. And we keep it all.
Nah, I'll give you 5. Don't worry. Lunch is on
I want
us.
to take a look at your lampshades.
Yeah, sure.
So we do online auctions. All the pickup is lined up. They all have like a time slot to come in, and then people just drop right back here and get the items. We do it all prepared ahead of time.
Yeah, that's the same mannequin. But I sold the cleaner top. That one had some stains on it. But that one has the wheels.
Right.
Which again, I used to use them more, but I've had them for 2 years now. I was like,
I need them.
Okay, man.
I need them without the wheels.
If there's any like specific
But I'm
materials
gonna
you're
take a
looking
photo
for,
just in case I ever
we'll be
need
here
it.
to Yeah, and if you're ever here,
If anything, I wanted to sit there at Bazaar. and
yeah,
mount,
it sits pretty well as is because it has that little clip thing and it's a balance as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it originally. I was like, you could put pins in it. You could do all sorts of funky things with it.
I might use it for photos too. I do Etsy photos.
Okay, man.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Vadim.
Bailey.
Bailey.
Yes, yes. Like
Okay,
the
man.
liqueur. Yeah, yeah. Just like
Like
that.
the name.
Yeah.
How much do you guys do for
Nice to
those,
meet you, Vadim. I'll catch you around, my friend.
lampshades?
Yeah, say hi anytime.
Okay. I will.
Cheers.
Okay, man.
Yeah, if I meet anyone with a boat, I'll tell them where to go.
That's it.
All right, you got a deal.
Thank you, dear.
Yeah.
Yes,
The
cheers.
one in the front,
Yeah.
it would be like $80.
Okay.
But the one, yeah, it's
In
like
the back?
pretty mint. The one behind it, I could do for like $25. But it's a little bit in rougher shape.
Rough.
Yeah.
Is that part of one too, or
That
just
one?
a single?
Yeah, that's a shade. I do have the base for it, but the base was pretty rough shape. But it's long. It's like it would be a very specific base. Do you have lamps in mind?
I do have lamps that need the shade, but
Yeah.
maybe not something specific in mind. But you're all need one, right?
Well, that's it. It's like I kind of started collecting shades. I'm a lamp hoarder. Like this is my lamp repair zone,
All right.
and I don't have any time to do any of it, so it just amasses and like accumulates.
Let me double check. I'm
Like-
Yeah, I
give
know.
you the friend price,
I
but
do have a couple too that need shade, but no, I don't want to put just any.
$10 normally. Friend price would be $5.
Sure.
Is that how you see it?
Yeah.
That's
Okay. Thank you.
It's yeah, I mean our idea, like I also had the thought of opening up like a store. And I still I still plan for that.
This one I would want
Like a multi-vendor space, but it's very, and like when Bazaar opened, I kind of pitched them being like quite involved.
they're hard to ship it.
But they are more of like an arts store, like they're trying to do art stuff.
It's in that same category
I'll
as
tell you
doing
later.
furs,
Hey.
right? So
Good, how you doing?
Good.
What's your last name?
$10 normally if anyone asks. Okay? No worries, no worries. No, not a problem.
You're swell. And artistry prints. Oh, where did that one go? Nice. And the Sears electronic boombox.
I think I've got a cable for that one guy.
Nice.
Sears boombox.
That's-
What else were we looking at?
And the You're Swell, the artistry cards and collection of prints.
That was the one I set aside earlier, right?
Yeah. And you haven't shopped here before.
I like over a year ago.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, so I'm on your list.
Okay, great.
Yeah,
Okay.
thanks. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a plan to transition to another platform.
Oh,
To do a little bit, you know, we love our auctions on Maxwell and we'll continue to do them, but to have some more curated collectible auctions, so you'll be seeing those in the
Okay,
future.
so if I'm on your email list,
Yeah.
I will look. Okay, great.
And we may potential be able to offer shipping too if you live out of town.
Oh, yeah. So one of the reasons I live nearby.
Yeah.
Actually.
Well,
Okay.
that's good.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, you don't. Are you looking, like, how is this spot working for you?
It's good, it's good. I like it. It's limited hours, right? We
Yeah.
can only be here
Yeah.
from like 10 to 6.
Yeah.
Which it's one of the biggest constraints.
Okay,
yeah.
so you're looking at maybe another spot?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it's
But then
affordability.
you'll do shipping. Okay,
Yeah.
so there we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
So we'll be here for another, at least until the new year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and especially since you've been with us so long, we can give certain shipping discounts to our favorite customers.
Funny. Yeah. Unfortunately, I haven't been around because like I'm way better now. But I had a knee injury, so it really screwed with my mobility and my ability to get around. So.
Yeah, my mom has it.
Yeah.
A lot of knee stuff, and it's just like,
It really affects
you realize
you.
how fragile we are.
Well, I mean, it also just didn't, enjoy your, 20s, 30s, 40s, right? Like,
Yeah.
'cause it's a different ballgame in your 50s. Because
Yeah.
things can happen like that, where it's just like, yeah, no, I mean, all that had happened, it was like, yeah, but there was an uneven sidewalk, and I just kind of went out that way, and so something that would have taken like 2 weeks, when you're in your 20s, it's like not the same thing. So.
I got arthritis at a very young age. Very young age, like 16, so
Yeah.
I'm like keenly aware. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh my
you
god.
just bounce back in a different way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, please.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, no. Yeah. So you're already feeling like the difference between 60 and
those are cute.
yeah.
Oh yeah, like it's something. If
you wanna try
a bit
anything on,
exaggerated,
I
but
can,
it has been a
set up
lifelong
one.
practice. I do a lot of preventative
Yeah, I got a little folding
practices. It's literally
wall
I feel
over
like
here.
I feel like someone in their 60s when it's like when it's really humid out, it swells up and limping around. So I had to become acutely aware of it.
Oh yeah.
I also got a lower back injury, and that was the one that I would say is just as problematic. That you have like a serious spasm in your lower back, which tends to happen with people in their 50s and 60s. It's like, oh my gosh, I don't think people give enough credit for how it can impact your general community lifestyle.
Sides of like learned a lot about how the preventative stuff and the physio and
Yeah, that's a sweet piece.
I stretch every morning and every night.
I look forward, I'm like, that's gonna go
It really
in
helps people.
Yeah, you should bring it. Yeah. I'm just like,
I was playing very
I
high
find
level
I'm
sports at a
always
young
so
age.
full in
Playing
there.
high level football
I'm
and
never
rugby.
selling that. I always have too
And
much.
it was just
And it's like, I tried to put more clothes in there and
contact, and it wasn't
I couldn't.
getting hit. I fell to the ground
I
one
used to have
time,
2 racks.
fell on my knee, and just like swelled to like the size of a baseball.
Yeah, and so I did.
And then
I did.
from there, I got
And they were
diagnosed
health,
with like
and
long-term
they didn't.
arthritis
So
at
I think
16.
like I'm a builder. My background was in carpentry, and I struggled.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't think this is
So
as good as
it helps
that.
as a young man to provide empathy for folks.
Hey guys. What's the last name for me?
I've already got the issues.
Lindsay.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, you guys got lunch here.
Oh, you're safe to leave them there, yeah. And pretty much this is only the auction stuff. So you're welcome to look, but it's also.
And you already just start email this, so we do regular auctions here.
I'm gonna go this way.
If you want to sign up.
I've got that handle. So then I will help the next human. All right.
Tanner, it's actually
What are we looking at? May I just to clarify to make sure the blue comes through. Okay, you got the vehicle for that?
I hope so.
Just making sure. You had a buyer come through already for a big print but did not have the cars. So.
Well, I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Yeah. I think she'll fit. Let me just be gentle as I remove this for you. Patty loves to fit things into the tiniest spaces. Okay.
That's lovely.
It is beautiful. Okay.
Awesome.
How about I follow you out just to save us both the little trouble? All right. We'll double check there's not both of these coming in. Any small stuff from my end.
The wider game.
Yeah. Joe was like the pre-Arnold body. This is a curious one. Do you guys know what this is?
No, we just like my weird games for $1.
This guy is the like Arnold, like, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, right?
Yeah.
So before him, this was like the top dog of bodybuilding. So it's a hilarious, like, antique bodybuilding game.
No, we're excited to try it out.
It's got a disclaimer on the top. It's like, please do not try any of these exercises. It's hilarious.
I'm excited.
Oh, your dad.
Yeah, well, it's a,
Well, maybe it was your turn.
at that, yeah, 'cause I feel like we probably would, you know, every, all of us there was Christmas, right? I feel like Thanksgiving.
You can't. It's like family.
The Stone Protectors is the notable one, but I struggled on selling it elsewhere.
Alright, that's everything for you guys.
Thank you.
No worries, y'all.
Nice to see you guys.
Safe travels. Have a good day.
Are you on our email list? You should sign up.
Yeah,
Yeah, like our goal, even for this space, is like a multi-vendor space where it's like everybody comes here to sell their stuff and like it functions. This doesn't have the storefront capacity, and you know this costs us like $2,000 a month.
Holy shit.
Versus, you know, if you were to get this same place down at like where I'm looking is like Dundas and Bathurst, is like $6,000.
Right.
So,
But if you get more people.
yeah, if you get more people and you're covering it, and then it's like we're trying to establish auctions because, like you see today, is like we have 57 buyers in our auction coming to pick up, and then they come to a store where they're gonna shop around and buy some other stuff, sign up, come back, and it's kind of like building a community like that.
That's a really good thing to do because now you get the people that won the auction. They might be interested in something.
Yeah, and then it's like they're always going to come back, and it's an exciting space. And then it's just like we can help vendors process their stuff. We have lots of photography set up, and so then it's like, you know, just kind of facilitating that process for people. But it's going to be down the road.
For us, it's also like providing the co-working space, right? That you'd be able to come in and if you need to list a Poshmark or whatever, go ahead. We're not going to take any part of that money.
And then it's like you can stay in the space where like I found like Bazaar. It's
The
like
place.
come in,
Yeah,
hopefully
place.
nobody's around, and then out because you don't want to disturb the shopper's like experience. And it's like the shopper's experience is getting to know the unique people that spend their life acquiring weird stuff that someone's gonna enjoy. And like that's the saddest part for me about Bazaar is like I don't get to see any of the people that buy the stuff that I put in there because when I do I'm just like I just like to meet the people, and then I sell stuff for way less. And I'm like, yeah, you like it? Sure, I would have listed for $50 at Bazaar, but take it for 20. That's not the important thing. The important thing is that it's gone, and I met you, and it's like, yeah, come back, because you know there's always going to be more.
I think there was something in Kensington. Somebody wanted to do that sort of stage towards the Kensington side. It never happened.
No, that was
but that's
Brock,
a great idea.
right?
Yeah.
So Brock,
The guy that does the.
yeah, he does the Kensington
Yeah.
Flea, and he has Bazaar, like Kensington Bazaar. He actually got a lawsuit with Bazaar when they originally opened.
Oh yeah, there was a lawsuit too.
Yeah. But so I grew up with him. My mom used to have a bakery on Queen Street at Bathurst for 25 years.
Okay.
And yeah, he tried, but it was too much. It was really expensive. And it's a shame because that space would have been really good. And now like Public Butter is in there. That space looks awesome.
Yeah, I haven't been yet, but I know
It's really nice.
probably gonna try to go there.
It attracts, it's very full, always.
Whenever I go,
Fees more, and they want a percentage. I think they want like 10 or 15%, plus it's like $1,000. So you have to sell. Like how much are your average sales at this point?
depends. Some months are like over 1,500, some over 2, but lately for the summer it's been really well.
Yeah, I mean this month I think I'm at like 650, maybe 700. And so that's like it's like
Covers rent.
It covers rent. That just means that I just gave away everything in there.
And that's not the point. You want to make a profit.
Yeah, and that's kind of why it's a hard question mark of like how long is this sustainable? Again, like my average I think is closer to like 1,200, 1,300.
Okay.
And I'm only there once a month. I could be more active and I could get those sales higher, but it's a lot of work, and I can't come at 11 or 8, you know.
Right.
I've told them this, I was like, if I could come at 9 in the morning, 10 o'clock,
It would be better.
I could do restocks
you don't
all the
wanna
time.
Get up that early.
I have, you know, my day starts at 7. I drop my daughter off at school at 8:39, and then I am here for 10.
Right.
So a half an hour there, I would happily, you know, I live down the street from Bazaar. I could be there, but they won't open it up. And it's like, well, that's disappointing.
Yeah.
Because that's like limiting how much I can make there and how involved.
Have you ever tried Arts Market?
I did go in to apply, and they're like, there's a wait list, and it costs $25 to be on the wait list. I was like, I don't know. Like, how long's the wait list?
So I got in it because, again, my friend, she already applied the year prior.
Yeah.
She got in and she's like, okay,
Especially if you guys are
so I have a small
We're big
concern.
Elvis Presley fans. Like I've been to Graceland twice already.
Rent is cheaper, right? It's like $275.
Elvis is
like,
my
you don't have-
grandmother is a massive Elvis fan as well.
I mean,
So this is actually
it's around like
straight
down
from
by
my
the
college.
college.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Okay,
And
very
so
close.
yeah, and I never go into the store, and it's those sorts
So
of
he's like
setups,
landline telephone, you plug him in and he dances.
engaging with your community.
I had this guy
It's like
in
they're
Bazaar as
targeting
well,
a
so I was
demographic
talking
of
about
people
it
that don't
previous.
actually like live in that neighborhood, and that's where I think you're falling short.
So I use it as like a little presentation piece when I go to markets.
Rise off of your direct community.
Yeah, if you
Open
always
it up
stands
to
and
that
dances.
versus just, you know, vendors. We're like, it's a cool community space where like people can go and hang out and they can see stuff and buy stuff and just engage in the
And what is it, he
process
dances
of
when it
what
rains?
it means to run a business where
Oh,
you're
like it's his song.
salvaging and
Yeah, I don't know which
bringing
song
new
exactly.
life.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
So
I
the
do
ringtone is him
apologize.
I
dancing
feel
and
like
he
they
sings.
try, sort of try to do that,
That's
but
so
it didn't really work
cool.
out.
It's
because
adorable.
they're like,
Yeah.
you know, workshops
Okay,
every
thank you so
now and
much.
then.
Oh,
No problem.
I don't have it all the
That's
time.
funny. You're the first
And
person to
if the
ask which
space,
song.
you know,
That's actually.
it's
No,
like
no,
space is full of
yeah.
vendors.
I was like, I don't know.
There's
What
no
song
one to
this
do a
is.
workshop. And like that's why I have this
Yeah, it's
table.
cute though, eh?
And
It
it's
is,
sorting.
it's really cool.
But you know, my goal was always to have a big table that you
Oh,
could sit
appreciate
10
it.
people
Yeah, no
around.
problem.
Yeah, you could do this workshop, whatever you
huge,
wanted to
remember,
do.
Huge Elvis
Again,
fan. Like I was
down the
really
road,
when I was younger.
we'll
Like I
see.
would have
We gotta like, I think you
collect,
gotta have the infrastructure
you know, posters and
auction
put up
house
events.
that's selling and getting
Plastered
the
all over my
consistent.
wall.
Oh yeah.
Quick turnaround.
And then ever since that biopic,
Things
he's gotten so much more
Oh,
attention.
yeah.
By the
Yeah,
challenge.
shelves.
All right, my friend. No, I'm
No.
just going this way. I'll be right here.
Whenever I go to, I don't think about 400 market.
Yeah, right. I mentioned. Right.
All right, my friend. Let me just slide this
But their
ladder
rents are gonna be
inside.
so low.
Yeah.
I mean, for that space.
Yeah.
We should
Everything
have-
here is shoppable if you want to look around afterwards. But if there's any your last name, then.
Alright, thank you guys.
All right, thanks, Antonio. Yeah,
I'll
nice to
see
see
you
you again.
around,
Nice to- And sorry, your name was again?
Diana.
Diana. Hey,
I
nice
did,
to meet you.
Yeah,
Is
just, you know,
this
I always like see people a lot.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah,
Just
I
asking
mean, I'm
about
just
it,
like,
like,
I'm so, I don't know how to describe it. Our community.
Yeah, I just-
And I'm like, I'm sad because it's a lot of people.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
I'm
all
gonna double
doing
check what you
something
have so I
really
can have it
fun.
on
Yeah.
record and I'll go fetch it for you,
Yeah,
alright?
other than
Feel
that,
free to look
it's
around
just-
as you please.
Sure. It just seems like they were more active last year. This year is kind of dead. They're not doing pop-ups.
They're exhausted. Like I don't, they're really, they're doing a lot and they don't have a huge team. And they're both like, they're all in school and like teaching or whatever. They're like academics. They're not like out there drifting for life. It's like,
True. Alright, thank you.
see
Nice
you guys
seeing you.
around.
Thank
Yeah,
you so
very
much.
nice meeting you too. Hopefully I see you guys in the future.
Oh, for sure.
It's an interesting time.
Yeah.
I'd be asking $10.
It's okay.
Is that interesting?
Sorry, did I get your first name or your last name?
Last name.
Daleman.
Yes.
D-A-L.
I pay with
D-M-A-N. It could be under Raby though.
That's, I think that might be what's happening.
Yeah, I do. I don't know if we can.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
have cash.
exactly.
That's all right.
Not a problem. I'm confusing this. Oh, they are out of order. My phone. That's up here. That. Yeah, thank you for touring the space as well.
I mean, I just brought this book in too. This is from my personal library.
It's beautiful, yeah.
Yeah,
It's really beautiful.
it is.
Yeah.
It is, you know, I just, Toronto, it's home to me.
Yeah,
So
same.
it's like, you know, it's
Yeah, it's for a Torontonian, it's really, it's lovely, yeah.
Rhonda Raby. Oh.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
So large and small. You do have a vehicle, correct?
Yes. It's Barbara,
That's my first name, but everybody calls me Cam.
Cam, okay. All right, gotcha, okay.
Yeah, because I go by my middle name, which is Kamala.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Cam.
My pleasure. So see you guys
Large
around.
jewelry
Yeah.
boxes. Perfect. Small ones will come
Yeah,
up. And I'll
August
get
is
my
going to
friend
be
to help bring
really
it.
exciting. We have some amazing estates that are coming in,
Great.
and so like that's why I just want to purge as much stuff as possible, which feels hard
Yeah.
because there's so much stuff in here.
Yeah.
But we're gonna have to do it because we have like 3 estates coming in August that are gonna be like 2 of them I haven't even seen yet, but the realtor's been on us to come out.
Yeah.
And then the other one I've been working for a few days already, like processing and cleaning and getting stuff ready to come in here. And it's just an amazing collection of things where it's like, yeah, me too. That's why we want to switch to high bid, because it's like then we can get a little bit more money and not have to pay such high percentages when you're like really getting good stuff. That those percentages make a difference when you're a small business versus like the one-time reseller. They're like, oh yeah, we didn't make as much as we hoped, but at least our stuff is
The
going.
boxes are right here, my friend.
Oh, actually, they are right.
For sure.
It's the same, so it should be good.
Oh, good. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
So sorry to interrupt.
No,
It was
no
lovely
problem.
seeing you again. I'm so glad you found the book.
You take care, you guys.
Okay, you as well.
Bye-bye.
Hey, bud.
This guy got the freezer.
Oh, the freezer. It's fine.
Do you guys actually take stuff on consignment?
Not really.
No?
We do, do you want me to get a dolly? Or that has wheels on it?
It has wheels? How do you do it mostly? Just like take pictures and sell it? Like
Yeah, we,
online?
That's one way to put it.
yeah, we'll give you a whole spiel.
One moment.
This is his. Your last name was? You're here for a pickup.
No, I'm here just to learn.
Oh, okay. Oh, cool. Right on.
And I was seeing somebody leave, and I always see you posting up these signs.
Yeah.
And I asked the person that left, I said, is everything there? You have to bid on online and then pick up your shit?
Yeah.
He's like, no, they do sell some stuff in store too, right?
Yeah. So we're like.
No, I know. I've heard. I know you post all your shit and list it and you bid on it, right? And
Yeah, so that's like a part. So our business, like we work with Max Sold as
Yeah.
partners, but
Okay.
we're a very separate
Okay.
business.
Yeah.
We run like a downsizing
Yeah.
company,
Yeah.
and so we do a lot of clear outs
Yeah.
and intake like
So this stuff, I guess, is all the stuff that's sold, right?
a lot of
in your inventory, right?
this is all stuff that was in this last auction.
Okay.
This is all unsold
Oh, okay.
from this last auction. You know, so we explore alternative.
What about the rest of the stuff?
The rest of it's it's all for sale.
Hi.
It's all like
Picking up.
you know, I supply a store
I
downtown.
have lot 46 and 47.
We're pretty much just here whenever we just
Yeah,
we don't have to be somewhere
Debris.
else. No, we're here.
I was on the live stream. I'm Scarlett from
rarely
the
on
live
weekends.
stream.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So nice to see you. Did you enjoy the format?
Yeah, it was good. It was my first experience. Yeah, look at
Oh,
that.
really? Ever?
Jay is in school with Luella, so that's how we know. That's
Patty's just around the corner.
yeah, I can
yelling
hear
at
his
us.
voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It's
can give you
a
my
little
card.
signature,
It's
right?
like a stamp with my name and number on it.
So if I wanted to
Oh,
put something in the auction, I could put it
Hey,
here and you
what's up?
What?
How are you?
Did you know this?
Yeah.
What?
I was on the live stream. That was me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up?
Hey, hi. This is my mom.
Oh, University of Guelph. Hi.
Yeah.
I'll grab your stuff
Okay,
for you.
cool.
But all
Yeah.
this is shoppable.
Oh, cool.
As
You
long
wanna
as
look
he's
around?
gentle, he's allowed to poke around.
Gentle, this guy.
Yeah, he will.
He is. Yeah, what do you
Go
look
like
like, Jay?
this, go
Just let me know.
Especially now with the shopping.
You want something from here?
What's in there?
You need one of these, bud.
Hey, we were just talking about loonies.
Do you have a loony?
No.
Go on. If you need to climb up on this.
What are you
tree,
asking
okay.
for this,
Yeah, okay.
this receiver thing
Yeah, go for it, bud.
I know that's one of the more rare
What do you
ones
think
I
you're
would
gonna
have
get?
to consult
You
with
gotta put
him,
it
but
in
I'm
here?
pretty sure that's
Spin it.
probably like closer to $100 mark, if not more. I would have to double check. I'm not as any confident
Spin it.
I think that was the coin going in. Keep it going all the way. There you go.
I don't think so. I think that's where I'd have to. He might have. He is an actual musician, so he would actually know.
Hey.
But he just brought that one in, so that's why I apologize. Patty.
You
I
like
just
shells?
put it here. So that's why I'm not totally sure on that piece. I gotta look at it.
What did you get?
I got a couple plates.
Okay.
And I was bidding on that Hot Wheels pencil case.
Oh, yeah.
But I lost. But I drove up the price for you
Yeah,
guys.
you did, right?
Yeah.
That's nice.
It's always a good thing for
Yeah.
them, but not for you. That's
What's
all
your
it
last
takes
name?
is two people
Well,
that really
DeVries
want it.
is my
Oh,
maiden
okay.
name,
Not two-
but
two
Volonio
people
is
that
my
really
real
want
name.
it.
Yeah, I know, and that's always
But
the
my
part about
YouTube and my accounts and
building
stuff,
that
like they're all
consumer
still
base, right?
associated
Oh,
with.
that's so funny.
You got two people.
Yeah, I thought you knew it was me.
One
I
fake,
had no
or
clue.
one fake. that
Well,
really
how
had
come
it,
there's a
but
random
that's
person
really
going,
bad.
hi
You just let
Luella,
it
on the
go.
live stream?
I was wondering. I was like, oh, who?
We're
I
like,
was
we're
like,
like,
did I
we're
say
like,
her name? And someone
Yeah,
just like wanted to say hi to Luella.
The big
And
ones.
then he figures,
That's
hey,
nice.
we got,
No, that
we
was
got
me.
a live one
That's
there.
great.
We don't
really
exactly
funny.
do that.
Did
He
you
was
come over
curious
this
super
way?
quick
That
about the
one's- we're
receiver,
not
and I
picking
said I
that
haven't
one. Let's see
tested
what's
Oh yeah, that works.
You look like you're
the
toasty.
It's
receiver
actually an
works.
amp, I don't think it's a receiver.
Yeah, that's a.
We'll
that's
drink
a,
water
That was ours.
in our
That was
car.
ours. We used it.
Well, he's been driving with the window
We're
down.
at
Oh,
the-
right. Probably is a bit more toasty than we
I
are.
said
Yeah,
at least
$100, sure.
You
I
think there's so
100
much stuff,
No, I'm
hey?
just saying,
Yeah.
this place was better.
Yeah. Well, it's not mine. It's actually my wife.
Oh.
So he doesn't have to deal with her.
It
But
does
she,
work?
Yeah, it works.
You
Yeah.
had speakers hooked up?
Yeah, we had speakers. We had our
And that's all you got, just
You know what
that?
else they have is
I think
when
for
we go to
now,
the
yeah.
dentist, they have those things, right?
Welcome to shop.
Yeah, just like
No, we have some speakers, but they would be separate.
That's okay. Oh, you know what I think that is?
That would probably be from the 80s.
Remember when we went bowling?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
We had it when we
it'd be
got
funny
together.
to have your elbow and go
I
like
like
this.
mine more.
I know.
So now what do you have?
Girl golf.
Yeah, that was.
Is it me or is it warm in there?
Yeah, it's toasty.
Last name again, sorry?
You know, just look around. I don't think I but I got to look. How pretty.
We have a
Both. We have, we're hoping to make this a shoppable experience.
Okay, thank you.
Take your time, okay?
And then look at this one. Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah, so we have like a 3-foot industrial
It's like
fan.
pearlescent.
Oh yeah, that's
Reminds me of
Bailey's.
your hat.
It's just
Did you say you needed my signature?
Oh no, we're on.
Sign that I got it.
Yeah. Can I just get right here?
Yeah.
You're gonna sign anywhere?
No, I wasn't sure if we needed, if you.
ID is only over, I think, like $300.
Oh, okay.
Which next
We're
time,
chill.
okay? Next
Yeah,
time.
okay.
Anything
When do
else,
you guys
Jay?
head out?
On Monday.
Oh, really? You know what we all learned how to do this week, Jay? Ride a bike. She went to a specialty around.
Yeah, sure. Did you already get your invoice? You took your name?
Yeah, maybe you can do that one day.
Oh, yeah. Got it. Oh, yeah, I can. Do you want me to disassemble that for you? It doesn't fold, but it's like, it can be cut, like it just.
Yeah.
Yeah, disassembles very simply. Yeah, yeah.
Thank you. So much.
It's one of the ones that had
Oh, I
too
know,
long
because
because
I've had these units before. They're
cool units, but
yeah.
it's been the exact problem. As I bought one of those cartridge heads and it didn't work.
Yeah, well, there's wires and they're very flimsy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's giving museum.
So these all, this is
Yeah,
on.
so this is like that belt
Yeah.
style unit.
So this is.
I didn't buy any.
And the motor
I
is
don't know why they do it.
That was available to buy.
Yeah.
They just use like a regular head shell and the wires
and no variable speed, right? So if something's off on the timer, then all of a sudden your records are spinning too fast. And there's no way to
Oh, the
switch
other
it.
ones are alright with the servos.
So do you do markets or?
No, this is just you got the light, you can actually adjust it, you can see, adjust it by the platter, when it starts to speed up or slow down, you can just wind it up and you know. That's why a lot of guys will want the sports lock. Sports lock, it's locked in at that speed all the time.
Yeah, you're welcome to come back in after.
Well, I parked in the front.
But you ain't getting too many ports locks that are 16 or 17.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen a 16 speed. I've seen 78s, which are 10-inch.
Yeah.
I've never seen a 16. You ever seen a 16? Mostly was all 7-inch, 45, and 12-inch.
I think they're like a different.
33.3.
Look, they're like a plate.
And it's tough. People who have your set of knowledge too, they gobble it up right away. If they see it, they're buying that rare one. It's so
Whoa.
hazardous.
I've had really high-end stuff over the years.
Yeah.
You wanted to buy that?
I know.
I asked $30 on that.
Did you?
Top two
I mean, that's
model
fair.
Pioneer receivers they ever
I
made.
can make a deal with you if you have a number in mind.
Yeah.
You know, our goal is to just get stuff to
Yeah.
somewhere other than
1250
here.
was the one that I called. When it comes to audio, I know audio.
Yeah. And where'd you move that? Did you like sell those?
We have
to
a big
local-
box of September.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Like
I
a speed transition platform.
If I had a
Just because we're intaking so much stuff these days.
Now,
It's
in
I
that
have a bunch
condition
of
of the
stuff
one
in
that I
my
had,
storage that I actually, I would get rid of, but I would
That's
rather
literally that's why
give
I'm
to someone who
curious.
would
Yeah,
like
okay, that makes sense. You sold it to just like a
But you know
stereo
what,
shop
it's
like
only
that.
yours
More than I need.
somebody's.
Leather bags.
Oh yeah. There you go. Be a little careful with that one because somebody did buy it.
Oh, yeah, we gotta be careful with that one.
But how does it work? Does it roll? Does it rock? I
It's
mean,
vintage.
oh yeah.
It's
Nice.
kind of like the old record
Alright. And then we gotta park it careful so that it doesn't.
Now I think it's softened up.
Looks good though.
Oh, it has like
Because-
this is
because
the
a
same
lot of
right
people-
And Kaylee brought it in. I'm like, do I have
Like
to?
everything had its time.
Yeah.
day and
I
time.
question
I was
myself
talking
with that.
with
Years
Emily
ago,
about
you could
how
get huge
it's
money
amazing you
Now,
don't have more stuff in your home.
Yeah.
She's like, it's because of me.
It's because of her.
She's like, it's because of me.
1000%.
I'm the reason.
And now nobody,
All of our things are
so everything, like I said, everything.
I mean, I do a lot.
when
But I just
maxed
I don't
out
have the time
peaked
to do
out,
it
and
anymore
all of a
because
sudden
like
the market's
I mostly
just
do
now
like
falling
home
off.
organizing.
Yeah, the
And
stamps and
organizing,
coins
so
are
I'm
hard
an
ones that I
on-site
have to break down
person,
news to a lot of
and
my
I work.
clients.
I help people like
They'll have these
so
massive
I do
coin
storage
collections.
locker
Oh, yeah, this is like
Because
$5,000.
no one's like paying for
It
it.
was.
Is it the right size unit?
Yeah.
Be set up so that you can actually find the stuff.
Right?
That
Because
you like
basically all goes down to supply.
Oh, it does, right? 100%.
So if it's in huge demand and there's hardly any supply, it's driving everybody. And conditioning doesn't sound
Where'd you get that?
Everything's gotta be great, especially when it comes to like
UFO, do you ever go there? The restaurant at like 9, they sell rings.
Oh.
people think,
Two for $1. Two for $1.
Hey, that's good. I should go buy some. That's
shit or the rare shit that people want. It's the same with albums. It's the same thing. There's very few real high dollar albums.
Alright, well, I got what I came for.
yeah, nice. That's so funny. I totally did not.
Where the song showing.
I thought you did. Yeah, you must have been like, who is this friendly stranger?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's totally. That's real movie.
Because they recovered.
Yes, I worked through a lot of VHS tapes and it's very similar. It's like the limited run, the VHS tapes that you knew were
Alright,
only
JJ.
printed at an obscure amount of
Well,
time.
gonna
people
go back
think,
in the
those
car.
black diamond, ones that think they're
Good
worth
thing
it.
that's not a real estate. Yeah.
You know, I had some of those
Alright,
old
can I
black
say
diamond,
bye?
all the ones that.
Okay, see
people
you.
were
Bye,
looking for
Patty.
trying to
Bye.
sell them.
Nice to meet you.
I could have given them away
Yeah.
to somebody.
Thanks.
I thought they were worth something, and then, because I'm looking online and looking at retarded prices people are trying to sell them for. And then, you know, anybody can ask anything for it, but are they selling?
Yeah,
You
exactly.
can put $1 million price tag on it, but are you gonna get $1 million?
It's the biggest.
You might sit on it for $1 million years, you know what I mean? So I look at it this way, like I told him, it's only worth what you can get for it at the time, if, depending on how desperate you are to sell it.
I mean, that's why we don't do consignment.
Yeah.
Because people are gonna think that their collection is worth X.
No,
Like,
but see, I know, because I'm kind of like into the game you guys are in a bit,
Yeah.
like I know a bit, because I buy and sell a bit.
yeah.
Like I, personally, I'm one of those garage sale guys that go around and I see stuff.
Yeah.
And if I see stuff at a
Thanks.
great deal,
Yeah.
and I know I could grab it for cheap and flip it and make money on it, I do that.
Yeah.
Right? That's what I do, that's my deal.
Yeah.
But I'm mostly into, like I was telling him, mostly all the old audio equipment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm mostly,
Well, we had a really nice Marantz 2250 in
so it's
here.
50 watts per channel, let me tell you everything about it.
And it sold for $330, and I would have listed
If it's
it.
in good working condition, and if it's in good condition, it's got the gyro knob on it, I know the one, 50 watts per channel, and it doesn't need to be serviced, then 350 is a decent price.
Is a good deal. The guy who bought it,
And
again,
if it had a wooden case, it's worth even more.
yeah.
Right?
And
Or
so,
wooden sleeve.
you know, I pulled it out of a storage,
Yeah, yeah.
and it's like I sat on it for a while, being like, I don't want to photograph this and list it because I'm not going to get as much as I could for
Yeah,
it.
the last Marantz I sold was a 2270 with a wood case.
Yeah.
Wasn't working, I got $500 for it as is.
Yeah.
That's 70 watts per channel
What
with a wood
what
case.
did you sell? What platform were you selling it on?
I just sold it on Kijiji.
Okay.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff I do on Kijiji.
Yeah.
But like I said, the market is, you know, sometimes it's there, sometimes it's not.
It's all along. It's like if you're patient.
I got Canuck Audio Mark II.
Okay.
That I got all 100% positive feedback on that because like I said, I mostly dabbled in audio equipment. Right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, because they have that new platform Reverb or whatever. That's
But I find that Canuck is not what it used to be.
I've never been on though. I don't even.
Canuck
I've heard
Audio
of it,
Mark is
but-
not what it used to be.
No, it's
If
not.
you were really in the audio stuff and you had good high-end stuff, you could put it on Canuck and you could get decent money for it.
Yeah.
But I find nowadays it's not what it used to be, like going back years ago.
Yeah.
I found it was better. And even Kijiji is not like what it used to be.
No,
Now you got Facebook,
Facebook
and all other ones like, you know what I mean?
Kijiji is like man of like.
And they're
your
taking
generation.
Yeah, they're taking over, right? Like
Mhm.
now Facebook
Yeah.
and all these other.
Facebook primarily dominates it. There's some smaller ones like Karen.
But if you're looking to buy, the best is like, you know, word of mouth of somebody who's got it, or a yard sale, or whatever. But it's all based on timing.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
And the last Moran's that I sold before that other one was a 4230, which was a 4-channel quad with the wood case. I bought it at a garage sale for $20.
Yeah, yeah.
I asked the guy, "What do you want for it, for that receiver, right?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Give me $20, take it." I like sold. Didn't even argue with the guy. Didn't even ask him if it worked. Didn't ask him anything.
Yeah.
Just took it. I took it home, plugged it in. It all worked except the dial lamps were out on it.
Right.
But the whole thing worked, and the pods were a little scratchy or whatever.
Yeah.
So I sprayed the pods, cleaned them up. I didn't even bother changing the dial lamps because at that time I didn't have them. Usually I do those fuse lamps, right?
Yeah.
A lot of guys will upgrade them to the LEDs or whatever, but I believe in leaving the old stuff. Put the old ones back in it. That's the way I
mean, it's through him that I really started to see, even if something doesn't work, you're selling it for parts.
No, but even
like,
still, people will pay, as long as they're in good condition, people will still pay good money for those old Moranzas or Pioneers, Sansuis, like any of that old good audio equipment. People will still pay even if it's not working. A lot of times, usually what it is just electrolytic capacitors in the power supply. That's usually the majority of the time because from sitting, the capacitors go. You might get the odd diode or something else that'll go in it too, but I'd say 99% of the time it's usually those electrolytic capacitors.
I'll do the same with VCRs and VHS players, and it's the exact same thing, right? It still holds an immense amount of value for parts. Someone's selling it at the garage sale for $5. Usually it's just the motor's blown. Usually it's like some
turntables, it's belts. The belts rot on them. Most people don't know what's wrong with them, or the stylus is broke, or the belts are rotted. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just simple stuff, right?
Yeah.
And if you buy something cheap like that at a garage sale, you throw a $10, $15 belt on it and a new stylus on it, and away you go. The thing's working perfectly. Right?
For me,
spray the servos or whatever a little bit if they're a little bit sketchy, right? Clean them up a bit or whatever. And most of the time, you usually don't.
For me, it's either if I do the work or not, just being able to tell the seller, it's like, okay, no, you just need to replace this part. They're way more inclined to buy the
But most of these guys that are buying this shit know what they're buying anyway.
Yeah.
Most of the time, you don't even have to tell them squat. The only time you'll get people that won't buy that stuff is if they want something working and they don't know about it. Like I've sold tons of turntables, and most people won't buy them unless they're working. They gotta be fully working. They want to see a record on it. They want to basically know it works, so they can just take it home, plug it in, and away they go. Otherwise, forget it.
I mean, that's the big on Max Soul. If stuff is like listed as untested or it's not working.
That's what I'm saying. That deters a lot of people because they won't buy it because they figure, it could be this, it could be that. If they don't know, you know what I mean?
I'd say majority of them just don't know. It's not even a could be this, could be that. It's just like, if it doesn't work, it can't work.
Like, or it's missing a part. Say it's missing the tone arm weight off the back of it or something, right? Or the anti-skid weight. Some of them have a little wire, like fish wire with a little weight on it for the anti-skid. You know, people don't know. You put it on there and all of a sudden it just goes like this, right? Because there's no weight on it. Right? So, but you know, just simple things like that, right? And then you get those anal people too that won't buy it if it doesn't have a lid. If it doesn't have a fucking dust cover lid on it, they don't want it. Or if the dust cover lid is cracked, they don't want it. You get those guys that, the most high-end stuff for collectors, they want the shit like almost mint. Like 9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10. Especially the faceplate. The faceplate's the most
The Marantz, it was pretty nice. It was, you know, again, I don't know that much about audio equipment. I just, you know, it's a name, and I'm like, okay, I can hear the name and know that that's some quality. And you know, these days it's so easy to look up comps for sales and get an idea of what something's worth. But again, it's like, how do you realize that value? You know, these cassette tapes, that's probably $600 worth of cassette tapes, but that'll take me 2 years to realize that value.
If you want to get the true value of it.
But I'm there. I'm okay with that because I'll keep that collection. you know, most of the cassette tapes that I sell are in the
Buddy,
store.
I had cassette tapes, VHSs, bins full of shit, and I'm talking all good music too, like good blues, rock and roll, like, you know, like all kind of, you know what I mean? And the problem is, your most average people won't pay shit for them.
Oh, yeah.
I've taken them to my sister's place at garage sales, and fucking take like 10 for $5. You know what I mean? Or whatever, or just like blow off them.
That's
Yeah,
like-
see, that's the thing. I don't have like if you have a place like this to sell,
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
different because online is one thing, but actually coming up and physically touching it, smelling it, you know what I mean? Look at that's different too, right?
Yeah,
That's why people like vinyl shops. They go there, they can pick through the albums, they can look at the record, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're buying one online, you don't always know what you're getting, unless the guy is a specific record dealer and he grades the record that this is what it is, right? You know what I mean? But then you're gonna be paying top buck for it, right?
Yeah, I sell a lot of records, but I sell a lot of $2 records.
I
on
do
that
too.
exact philosophy.
I went to those places with bins of records that I've had that I think now, shit, I should have hung on to those records, man. I had like lots of records, and I would only take them if they were in good condition, man. And I had like just about everything as far as rock and roll out there, Sabbath to heavy metal, Iron Maiden to
Those are all $50 records.
That's what I'm saying. I like Beatles, White Albums, like you know, the Red Album, the Blue Album.
Even on CD,
and I would only take them. They had to be at least an 8 out of 10 to like a 10 almost, or I wouldn't even touch them. You know what I'm saying? Like I used to look at it. You can tell by looking at a record too, right? You take it to the side, you look at. You can tell if it's had a lot of wear. Right?
Yeah,
Like heavy wear. You can tell because that gloss is gone.
Yeah, yeah.
It loses that gloss and it's got like, you know what I mean?
Kind of see them like
Oh yeah, you
peeling
can see
out,
the
yeah.
scratches when you look at. I remember I took them to the. Those guys were sitting there and they were like taking hours going through them and like looking at them, you know what I mean, and checking them out. Sonic Boom, all those guys. Remember? So
Well, they got it because, you know, they're beholden to a different standard.
yeah. But now I just started collecting more vinyl back again.
Yeah.
Now I've got about 3 crates of old vinyl again back.
Yeah.
And they're all like 8 to 10 out of condition.
Yeah, which again, it's hard to acquire vinyl these days. Like even for me as a reseller.
At one time, I was buying them for like peanuts, man.
Oh, yeah.
I remember going. The guy would have a whole crate, and they were like in beautiful condition. And I don't know. He was asking, say maybe like $1 a piece, and I'd say, okay, how much you want for the whole crate? Give me $20, take it.
Yeah.
Right?
That's how I got started. I was
Yeah.
like, when I was
Shit like
14,
that,
I bought
right?
my first record player, and I got 2 crates of records, and it was like $40. And those crates like Stones and Beatles.
Yeah,
and
even the crates are getting hard now to find, the ones that
Yeah.
hold the albums.
Yeah, we're starting to
the
run
ones
into that,
hold
yeah.
them.
A friend of mine just
Even those guys are selling them now for like
Yeah.
what, $10-20 a piece, or
Yeah, we've been
whatever,
running
just
into
the
that.
crates.
Yeah, we had this was a handmade wooden crate for records.
Yeah.
And that's
No,
all-
I'm talking
yeah.
about. You remember the old heavy plastic
I've got
seal test and
I got
all
one
those.
in my van right now.
But those were before the metric system came in, because now all the new ones now don't hold them. I think you can still buy new ones.
Oh, yeah,
that'll
but
hold them, the
you're
plastic
paying, like,
ones
$50.
or whatever, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? But a lot of people want the old original heavy duty crates that plastic
Sign up for our
crates.
email list. You'll get notified for our next auction.
Yeah.
In our next high bid one.
I actually see them sometimes listed on Kijiji. Yeah, Max Soul.
Yeah, Max Soul promotes it, Facebook,
Yeah,
Kijiji,
yeah.
all that stuff. But they do they do 1,000 auctions a month.
Yeah.
RE?
Yes.
But they go to people's places, like somebody.
They don't do it anymore. They just are back end.
Oh yeah.
They used to, and then now they hire people like us to handle that.
So you might go to some person's place that their mother passed away and they want to get rid of everything, so you go there and take pictures of
Yeah,
everything.
but for us to do it, it's got to be a $10,000 estate.
Yeah, well, of course, it's got to be worth your time and money.
Yeah,
Your time, otherwise it ain't worth your time.
That's Newfoundland, right?
It is.
Yeah, I bought my banjo there.
Oh, out of Brian's?
Yeah.
Cool. It's a cool little store.
Is it still open?
Oh yeah. I
Okay.
was there in January.
Okay.
And This guy, he's the one who brought Newfoundland music to the rest of.
I wanted to buy an accordion like that. They're too expensive.
Oh yeah. Everything's expensive.
They're like $800.
Yeah, I know. He
Oh,
drives a
yeah.
Maxwell.
You
You
got
gotta do better, right?
7.3s and
Oh, they got the beautiful lamp, eh?
Canadian board game lot, the lamp, the German encyclopedic prints,
Okay, I got $20.
the movie
Cheese
GN.
set.
Oh, I'll bring down the writing bureau.
I don't know what year they stopped stamping the data. I know for 73 for sure they did, because I have a set of 73s.
Yes.
Where the date's stamped in the corner.
It was like mid-70s for sure.
73, I know for sure. They do have them up to 73 with the date stamped in there. Embossed, it says 73 right in the corner. And those were my dad's plates.
Oh yeah.
I kept them.
Red box. Picture frame device. Thank you for your patience, sir. Just one moment. We got a big lot.
Let me pass.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I wanted that.
What was that? But anyway, take it easy, guys. Here's your advice.
Picture frame device. Red box. Red box little desk. Red box. School desk.
School desk. And you got the prints?
Yeah, they're right there.
School desk. Oh god. To think I kept this for this long?
To have it go for that price.
Oh, that's...
You got a steal that's hurting our hearts here. This is one. He held on to this for a while.
Well, still shooting for that picture frame thing?
Yep. And I have capacity to help you now, my friend. Could I get your last
I'm
name?
just getting the guitar stuff, guitar accessories.
Could I get your last name, not just to be...
O'Neill, and it's lot size.
Just missed you. Guitar accessories 76. Do you do a lot of buying on Max Soul?
Yeah, and I was selling as well. I just finished my own sale.
Yeah, how did that go for
Exhausting,
you?
man. It's just.
It's tiring, eh?
Oh god. And two things that weren't picked up. Well, actually, I'm not surprised because they were a buck a piece.
Well, and that's never and that's never the worst. At least you still got paid for it.
Yeah, and also one big item didn't get paid.
Oh wow, that
Like-
doesn't happen too often.
I know. Like, I guess the guy's credit card stopped him or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Well, as you can see, we do this for a living. We do
Yeah.
host monthly auctions out of here, and we have our own email list actually, so that we can cut through the Max Soul mess.
Yeah.
If you're interested, you're welcome to sign up, but we also do totally understand that there's plenty going on already.
Yeah. 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Do you know if it was been unpaired from any like sites, Facebook or Oculus? Nothing.
No, that was big.
Yeah.
Came from a jump.
I mean, I do know where, like, it came from a friend.
Okay.
So, and I don't think that they unpaired.
It's a real pain, but I'll get $20, right?
Yeah,
So,
sure.
do you guys have stuff that's not listed, like
Yeah,
collectibles? Get Pokemon and stuff like that. That's not listed anywhere.
No.
Sports cards, anything like that?
I've sold most of them. I have some Magic the Gathering
Do you
cards.
have it with you here? I can take a look at it and see what you can charge.
But they're all uncommons. I don't have
Oh,
any
uncommons?
Yeah, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, thanks, Ron.
Have a
We
good
have
one.
an email list, though, if you want to sign up. We do auctions every month
It's
here.
just, this takes me 3 hours to get here, so.
No problem.
Thanks.
All right, thanks.
I know. A lot of these were actually his guitar picks.
What
So.
picks you're talking about?
Fred Eaglesman.
Oh, yeah, nice. Yeah, I used to collect a lot of picks when I was in high school. We traveled and recorded a lot.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I think is it Levi's or no? I
It
don't
looks
know.
like Levi's, but I don't think it is.
I thought,
it was stretchy.
yeah.
Got lots of them, but the tuner, you can't have enough of these things. I want one for every room.
Yeah.
These Korg tuners, they're
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
Just for tuning it, to put up the table and tune the guitar.
You know, I think people got so caught up with just those like shark
I hate
tuners.
those fucking things, man.
And I had one, and it's just like my daughter. It's just
those clip-ons.
Yeah.
And I can't see it.
Right.
Like if you're outside, the sun glares, you can't read it.
Yeah.
If you're inside, the lights are,
Yeah.
These are great.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Yeah, thank you for stopping by, and we'll see you again. All right.
Sure. Do you keep hours here, or?
We usually do by appointment.
Okay.
But we are typically here during the week. It's just in case we have a chaotic schedule.
Sure. Yeah. Do you have a website or something?
We're about to build one in the coming months, so that email list will keep you updated when it's coming up. Yeah.
All right. Thanks a lot.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, cheers.
See ya.
I gotta run and wash real bad. I fucking hate this.
What?
The supplements.
Oh, I see.
They're helping, they're working, but I'm gotta feel like I have a prostate problem. Maybe I just got prostate cancer.
Huh. I can check if you need.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm always shocked with how far we have come from this construction. He hasn't come for that
Toy car? That guy did all that yapping to just like scoot out. He didn't even say bye.
Oh.
Did he say bye to you?
Is he still in here?
No, the audio guy.
No,
He
I
was just
didn't.
hidden in a corner.
Oh, there he's sitting on the couch.
Apparently enough, I gotta check. I can't tell when he's like that.
Shane House, that's you, one of Gary's new. Charlotte Kirby.
Shane is the homie. With $5 on the clips because it's $100 on eBay. So
$5 on the what?
I have the one item there, the clips.
Oh, right.
That was the only one I was like, I'm not letting. Sorry, that's. We'll take a $10 loss on that item so that I can get the profits.
Yeah, my friend Hannah, she bought that big teapot, which was my mom's teapot.
Good.
And she bought the carriage rubbish bin, and she bought the mandolin. Good. Cool. I feel good. Like Connie was looking at the was the one who she was at 185 on that blues print.
Yeah.
And then when it went up to 195, I was like, do not bid on that. Like, I don't want a friend to spend $230 on that.
Yeah, I'd rather get you another good painting.
If you want to give me $250, you can have anything to do.
Yeah.
Which when I say that, then I realize like, fuck, I just gotta get rid of all this shit. And but then she didn't, and then she got a couple things and spent like $10.
Yeah.
And same with Hannah. I was like, oh, that's sad. But I was like, oh, you got that stuff for so cheap? I love that. I'm so happy to see a friend get stuff for cheap.
I agree. I am also eternally surprised. That's why I said that we do the ask questions thing. It's so funny that there's like literally a video camera up on the screen and no one asks anything about it. And I'm just like, yeah. Only your friend's husband noticed. Only Noah.
Noah?
Noah was the only one who noticed. He's like, oh, that's OBS. You're live streaming? Yeah. Yeah. Like it's not on yet. He's like, oh no, I know how to use it.
Did somebody come for the Elvis collectible stand?
No.
For $1? Alabaster. Oh, they didn't come for that. Wow, I didn't realize. I didn't pay attention to how much that mannequin went for $50.
Yeah. Really good price.
Maria Martino, Elaine Martinson, Kane, she came early.
What is the language?
She came yesterday.
Yes.
Cindy McClear didn't come for pins yet.
Cindy came. I was teasing her, yeah.
Cindy?
Yeah, Cindy.
Cindy McClear, she came for the assorted pin back buttons and badges.
Oh, nope, I made incorrect. Apologies.
They didn't come for the assorted tool tray number 3.
I know, there's a tool tray there still. So. Never coming back.
Rupert Kensinger. Orange metal vintage citrus juicer. I talked to somebody who said that they were bidding on that, but didn't win it. But it only went for $1. And I think they said they put $2 on it.
Something like that for their CC.
RCF Commander mug?
No, definitely didn't, unless you served them.
No. $1 large toy lot and mystery mini lot.
I haven't.
Maybe we can start bringing all that stuff down. Dark Knight, Green Glassware, the slot, Cindy, Candy.
I'm gonna have a smoke after we catch up here.
Yep. Oculus, Kane, News Jumpers, and custom bespoke shipping. The long old school stationery lot and extra normal shipping from. Alright. That's one.
The lighting set outside, if that guy doesn't take it, I might try to cannibalize it and see if I can sell the parts.
Sure.
come over for dinner, and I can bake a real nice cake. This is my steam pot for crab, my favorite. This is my kitchen, my favorite room in the house. I love to bake and cook and have a friends and family come over for dinner, and I can bake a real nice cake. This is my steam pot for crab, my favorite. This is my kitchen.
Soup was very common in the 18th century. It shows up in a lot of cookbooks, probably more than half of the English cookbooks in the 18th century, and multiple different kinds of recipes for cooking. It ends up being used by soldiers and sailors, explorers, and regular travelers. It is meat broth condensed down to a solid form. This isn't necessarily easy to do, but they did it a lot in the 18th century because there were times when you would have excess sources of meat. You wanted to carry that into the future and to preserve that flavor and that nutrition, as it were. You would condense this broth down into a way that you could store just about anywhere. It's fairly light, it takes up little space, and it will store for a great period of time. This is fairly easy to reconstitute. You would just put this into very warm water, possibly lightly boiling water, and it will slowly dissolve and turn into a nice broth. Portable soup was very common.
Oh, there. I've come for a car.
All right.
And a light like that, yeah.
Yes, I got the other shade. No problem, I know where they are.
Okay.
Your shilling is just right there by the doorway. Can you drive that baby home?
Yeah, the FTTC is doing its thing today with track repairs between Kiel and Kipling. So this might be faster instead of taking a shuttle bus.
As long as you don't have to go uphill. And this is
Okay. Open on the bottom.
Yeah.
Good
Do
thing.
you need any more?
No.
Okay.
No, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to keep those on that light. I just put them there for fun.
Yeah. I mean, when people are buying stuff for the kitchen, they like a pair, sometimes three.
I have 4. One of them is actually all chained up and it's got the whole setup. But I got these for a client. I do like home renos and stuff like that as well. And then they ended up not wanting to use them. And I was like, I've had these for a while. And I was like, finally, I'll let one go. I'll see how well it can do.
I got two lights that come up like this
Yeah.
on the curb on High Park.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a big lighting guy. I salvage a lot of globes from clearance that we do, and you know, it just is too easy to get it smashed. And if you need something like this,
Yeah.
you're gonna spend $50 for sure.
That's right.
Even these little globes, they're like 40, 30, 50, you know, bigger
Yeah.
one, $80. I have like a pretty cool lamp over there that you can kind of see. It's got like 5 bulbs that go up like that. When I bought it, they had all like the 8-inch globes in it, but it's not an 8-inch. They need 10-inch globes.
Right.
And so they look kind of funny, and I just took them all off. I was like, I'll get some more of those. You know, I find them, and I've got a couple. I'll get some more. And I went even to Williams up at Keele and St. Clair. We're not quite there, but Dundas and Keele. And they're like $60 each. And I was like, no, I'll wait. I'll wait a couple years, you know.
Yeah.
The sad one is we actually did clear an estate, and I was gonna come back for them, but the demo people came in before we could get back, and I messaged their contractor to be like, hey, salvage those, and they're like, they already smashed them. And they go in there with their crowbars, and I don't blame them, because, you know, have some fun with it. But
Time is money, even though you're destroying lots of money.
yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. All right. Thanks so much. We do have an email list if you're ever on Max Sold. We do about one a month, and we also do some other sales. So we send emails directly to bypass the kind of
the commission and
bypass the commission, and also I feel like Max Sold sends out so many emails because they're having so many options, and you know they're all different, but we are pretty consistent, and we're just always getting new stuff from the States for clearing. So.
the old Canadian beer stuff.
Okay. Well, it comes up.
I had a collection of 148 old Canadian beer trays, lithographed 1880 to 1940.
Right on.
So I sold it for $128,000. Minus commission.
It's still good.
It came up with about 98. So.
Yeah.
But that was 30 years of collecting.
Yeah.
Before people were.
How did you sell that?
Miller and Miller.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Found it on the street.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
In my neighborhood.
Is that near Cameron House?
Sorry?
Do you live near Cameron House?
No.
Oh, okay.
I knew the original owners. I actually married the girl from one of the guys that was one of the owners. So I know the Cameron House.
Yeah. Right on. Okay. Thanks.
Have a great day,
Oops.
sir.
Yeah, almost.
That and the car. You good with that?
Yep.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Andy.
What was that we got?
What's that?
What did we get?
He got the shillings.
Oh, cool.
And he got the milk glass shade.
Good.
Oh man, I'm tired today.
Yeah, I'm kind of pooped today as well. I don't know why. I probably did a lot of talking today. It was a lot of talking. Or you're just yapping away at all the buyers. But yeah, I'm also surprisingly tired as well.
It's crazy that first day, the first time this place was set up to sell, sold like $500, and ever since then it's been like $25. That's okay. It's alright.
Well,
you know.
Could be sorted out a bit nicer, sir.
No.
no, never gonna be better.
Oh, it'll be better. But it couldn't be any better than it is right now. Because that's the only way it is. But, yeah, I think I have a ton of IKEA, those calyx shells coming in. So I've had a few thoughts, which I won't bring up right now, but it might be an interesting shift for that space. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Because definitely like that bookshelf and then that glass cabinet, I'd put those in the next auction.
Yeah, I would love to go to the cabinet.
But I kind of want to stack like calyx. Like I think I'll have like 2 4x4 or like 2 5x5 units. Just stack them up, but then I was like, it creates a really weird dead corner over there at the end of the clothes rack. Is it like makes sense to bring the clothes rack out and divide that space more? You know, we don't really use it for storage. It can be a dumping ground, but I think that almost like protects it a bit. If there's a wall there, it's not as easy to dump, and then it can preserve it. But yeah, we'll see. I won't get rid of so much stuff.
I think it's possible to use that wall if you get on top of getting that all that in the bazaar for falling into.
Yeah, that's a part of it for sure.
What was the brand of that guy who was in here? I've seen him, he was in bazaar.
That's Pablo. No.
No, yeah, really? It was Pablo. We talked online.
Hey. Yes, it is. What's your last name?
Sandu, S-A-N-D-H-U.
Gotcha. She's got the Batman Dark Knight flyer, Vancouver green glass for a lot, Canadian ephemera a lot, pins and buttons in large varieties.
Do you drive or walk here?
I go.
Okay, fantastic.
It's a bunch of stuff. I'll bring it over.
Dark Knight's okay, I'll bring it. We're just gonna switch by it, it's right in the corner over here.
Feel free to look around. Everything's for sale.
Okay.
We have an email list here, if you're interested. We do some sales here, and we do max sold auctions.
Okay.
All sorts of new stuff coming in every month, so
Sounds good.
we try to keep up with it. We rely on people like you to get stuff for $1 so we can make space.
Yeah, I just like saw Maxwell thing and I'm like, wait, I can make this, and I just did, and I walked in and I was like, it's not that far from me, I'm excited.
Yeah, that's great.
Is there anything else?
I think so. There's I think that's everything. There's the green glass. There's the Batman trilogy, the Olympic mascot pin, green glass, the Canadian ephemera lot, and the large variety record lot. Or you got a good deal on those records.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a good deal on
Excited to
everything.
go through them.
Yeah, as long as you're enjoying them, that's what's important to us. So.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm sure I'll see you guys again soon.
Sounds good. Yeah, have a great weekend.
You
Cheers.
too.
Yeah, chat. What's up, dear Ominous? Haven't seen you since I was at my grandmother's. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. We're doing an auction pickup for the business out here. you're doing well. How are you doing, my friend?
I don't know if I should have eaten those old fish sticks.
The fish sticks just made you more sleepy?
They're like, no, I don't know, I feel a little bit queasy. They're only like 3 days old.
That should still be good though, but
right?
Maybe what'd you eat for breakfast?
Oh, you don't even know, man. I was up early.
Sounds like too much oil if I had to guess.
Too much oil?
Yeah.
You're right.
Why?
I made a huge breakfast for the girls.
You made brekkie sandwiches and stuff?
No, I made pancakes and bacon.
Yeah, then yeah. You probably had too much oil for the day.
You probably had too much oil for the day.
You're not too much about health.
Love.
Sorry, I would have gotten you one. I thought you said sorry I didn't grab you one.
Is that an egg?
Yeah. Egg, rice, seaweed.
Jeez, I didn't ask for your life story.
Fuck you.
Oh, he's moving to a new place.
Oh yeah, you were in like New York before, right? How's that going? This guy met me while I was at my grandmother's restaurant. I was offering to fly out to support. Very generous, kind supporter. Where are you moving to? Where are you moving to? And things are going well here. We got the business starting to roll up. These are one of the other... I've been taking a little bit of time off of streaming while I got my business sorted out. So it's been slower this month. But we are doing an auction pickup today, and it's going quite good. Always meeting a good variety of folks. But hence the low-key nature. And you can see by the stream title, we're just hanging out as people pop in, so you can observe the variety of folks. It's always entertaining to see how little people we got it on a big monitor at the back of the room, and they're still just like totally oblivious. They must think it's a security camera is what I think. Patty here is about to go on vacay.
Yep, going up to my farm.
And then I just moved my eBay store in, so I'm about to spend 2 weeks getting all my backlog listed. Sold a few things while I was here today as it were, so it's good. About double paid. Just moving to a part of Queens. Sick though, very sick. Been Canadian boys. I don't think I've been to Queens. I went to Yankee Stadium. It's in the Bronx though. I went to the old one right before it closed. So I got that under my belt. Someone tried to jump us while I was with my mom. I pulled the mom card out though. I went to the old Yankee Stadium. We got off at the Bronx subway station. I'm like, yo, Westfield, where are you from? I'm like, yo, run your pockets. I'm like, I'm from out of town. Like, this is my mom. I'm from Toronto. We have no cash. Like, if you want to rob us, you can rob us, but I'm literally a tourist here with my mom. And they're like, alright, fine, go to fucking boggle. Just had a mini panic attack. I was like, I've got no way to get out of this. I'm gonna have to pull the mom card. I'm gonna pull the mom card. Hopefully it hits the heartstrings.
I mean, that's a legit card, bro. You don't need anything from yourself, do we?
No, I think we got all the bigs out.
You don't need that. What's this medium jewelry one?
I don't know. I don't think anyone bought the medium.
What? No.
The guy who got the freezer got the smalls and the larges.
Oh, that's so strange.
Weird. What? What are the medium boxes? Odd. Very odd. Very odd. I'm gonna have to do the, I'm gonna do the search digitally. So it's trippy. So I'm still right here, I'm just on the screen. I'm gonna pass by and say hi, but I hope you had a great day and I hope your dad and grandma is doing well. My dad and grandma are doing fantastic. It's been an up and down tourist season out there. But I appreciate you stopping in. It's really good to see you again, man. I'm super glad you stopped by, and I hope your move is going well for you as well. Again, it's a bit of a slower month for me in terms of streaming, but I will be back on regularly, and I really hope to see you again. You're super kind, and I wish nothing but the best for your move, my friend. Sincerely. Sincerely, okay? Hope Queens treats you well. But I'll tell my grandma you said hi as well. What? This is so weird. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye. Bye. Appreciate you. And thank you again, man. Sincerely, thank you again. Weird. What the fuck? Yeah, business is going okay. Can't complain. working ahead. Got a lot of hard work coming up for the next year or two, but that is what it is. You met me in a hard-working condition, so you're well aware of it. They're so weird. They're medium boxes. I don't think I did. The only solution I can think of is that I put like the summary name, like I called them jukeboxes because we wrote jewelry boxes. But I don't understand why would it be needed. It's fucking weird. So weird. Yeah, they must have gotten rejected and we missed it. I wonder what the fuck happened there. It's trippy. Thank you for dropping in nonetheless. Very odd. Quite odd.
Anyone come?
No, no one came. I thought I heard someone. That's why I just checked. And I just cross-referenced the sheets as well as the computer, and did I maybe use the short form and they got rejected for the short form? Did I call it a medium jukebox in the title?
I don't know.
Because it's not in there. It's not in there on the live one, and it's not in there on that sheet. So like maybe I called it a jukebox and I got denied for it. It's like the only solution I can think of here. Because I know I put them all in. Yeah, that guy donated like a few $100s to go towards my grandmother while I was out there. Yeah. Can't find any reference. Oh, I did it.
Jewelry gift box lot large. Jewelry gift box lot small.
What happened to the other one?
I don't know if there were.
Should have been. I didn't remove them for the friend wanted the smalls. Whatever. It's still a good option for the future, I guess. But.
Sure that.
Okay, it's included in the large lot, maybe? Any other idea?
Yes, these are the medium.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, they are the small.
No.
Like this box, this is the small
the small size, just this box. Small size is no box.
Right, yeah, exactly.
That's what happened. Well, if you get a message, I'll fucking provide them, but I don't think they'll notice.
Right off. Okay, so that Utilitech workstation, that's it. She came for, oh no, this woman didn't come yet, so let's see if she comes. $11. Anita, you're out there. On the way.
I'm not sure exactly what I'd do with company yet. Take the lights off, take the stand apart, sell it individually. Hello, sir.
Hello. Hey.
Okay, how are you?
Good, good.
I got items 1651.
What's your last name?
Right back.
Hot day, huh?
Same.
Large toy box for kids and collectors, so 16 and 51 is soon across the street. You haven't been here before, have you?
No.
We do regular auctions here.
Okay.
So we have a separate email list if you're interested. And yeah, I mean, everything's for sale and all gets processed through some of our different sales avenues, but this is kind of like where it comes before it goes there. So if you see anything, you're welcome to make an offer.
That's something you guys have.
A little bit of everything, you know. If there's anything in particular that you collect or you look for, you let us know. Video games? Yeah, we have some with consoles. I mean.
Can I see the games?
Yeah, I think we're just. I don't know if we have a ton right now.
We have some on the couch over there.
Yeah, there's some PlayStation and Xbox and a few PC stuff. Not a lot right now, but we do sell. A lot of this stuff goes on.
I have some in eBay, but it's just unfortunately packed away.
Yeah, you're welcome to it.
Okay. Are you looking for any like era or console specific?
PS3, PS4.
Oh yeah.
How much are the games?
They'd probably be priced individually. But yeah, grab whatever ones and we can
yeah, whatever you're interested in, we'll give you a little estimate. Those guys are probably.
And where did the Sonics come from? Is that the last?
It had to be you were the last to say.
Do $20 for the pair?
No, I'll give more.
Sure. All right, that's fine. What's that?
I'll give 5 each.
5 each?
Do you have cash?
No.
Oh yeah, that's alright. But yeah, if you start out, then like we do run some games and stuff through auction. It's like we kind of like, it's like we list it on eBay, let it float for a bit. If we're not getting the prices that we're kind of looking for, then we just recycle it. And auctions are kind of like our big platform. So there's this and these two right here. Yep. Do you need a bet? Oh, you got that. If you need another one, just let me know. We've got.
Actually, if you don't mind, yeah, I'll have another one.
Yeah.
Not a problem. Live in the area?
Yeah. Where we go, just over your Queensway.
Okay, good. Nice and easy, John. All this stuff. The marble slides always give me nostalgia for what I always wished to have as a kid.
I mean, I bought that for we never played with it. And I feel like you want like 5 times that many.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Do you have more marble work stuff?
Okay, this is gonna be your first one.
Yeah, well, keep collecting it. You know, it's like I remember as a kid. Yeah, again, like just like epic stacks of them. So you know, it's, if we find more, then we can keep collecting. All right, thanks.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck.
Safe travels.
What's that? I mean, this is again, that was just we played that a lot.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
That's one of them. This one alone was 10. This one probably about 5 or under, but this one's definitely $10. That's a rare one.
I would love to play this. If I still have my PlayStation 3, I would play the hell out of that. I love Sonic.
This is the iffy one. If you love Sonic that much, I'll set up a Raspberry Pi in here one day.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
But this one is a rare. This wasn't printed much.
Yeah, I remember buying that. Yeah, I used to play it.
It's like a cult following for it and shit.
Yeah, I was a big fan of this style. Like that's why I have all the Drake's Fortune. I love that game. It just felt like it had such killer graphics.
Yeah, my estimate's right on. $15 on eBay actually. So
For King and Lynch? Yeah, I mean, I would have taken $10 cash for those.
Oh, I agree.
But I'm not busting on that cap.
No one needs to know about the transaction. Ugh.
It's so funny that Hannah ended up buying that mandolin.
I thought isn't Hannah the Italy one? Which one's Hannah?
Hannah.
I thought Hannah was the Italy one, but this is Mark, a friend from Italy.
No, that's Vanessa. That's my sister-in-law. Tray number 3. That was the expensive one. With all the plumber stools.
So close to the end of the day.
Monsanto sticker. Somebody else asked if they could have it. Do you want to hold on to it to give it to Acorn?
No. Why did I say that? Why did you say?
Because Acorn commented on it in the street, didn't it?
What is it? One of your friends or a buyer?
It was, yeah, it was a friend. It was Hannah. It was actually a friend of Hannah's. It was like, oh, that didn't sell. Can I have that?
Yeah, I'll give it to one of your friends. Acorn will mind. Acorn's like us. There's stock forever.
Yeah.
Shouts to Acorn, by the way. That is not meant insultingly, in case you're watching.
And if you're not watching, then it is an insult.
Yeah. But nah, I'm pretty sure they're the same boat as us. They're not going to be upset.
Yeah, I think it's mostly just they just comment because they're like. Yeah, when it comes to the boneless, just boneless. Sorted.
Need a hand or just picking across the last few lots?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright. No, I wasn't doing anything useful, so I just checked in all of a sudden. I was doom scrolling real bad. Watching meetings in a second. No one comments? No camera comments? No TV comments?
On what? On this? Do it in real estate.
We had so many random thoughts coming in. I thought some was good. It's just a leave right here.
Sports stuff. And all this is unsold.
What's it sold? Really? A couple of interest left, but I just
Do what you do. You don't want to touch it?
Yeah, not the witchy stuff. Oh God.
I scared you, bud.
Not that time. You can get me, but not when we're that already integrated.
Oh, I mean, we're that intimate?
No, already too
Yeah,
intimate.
I think that's in Kyoto now. Kyoto alright. So there you go, the pickup is over.
The way you want to spook me, the way to spook me is to play on all my old sketchy lifestyle. You gotta like creep the door open out there. Creep it open and then hide, and then you'll get me real good. You gotta set off all my
Do you
alarms.
want me to scare you?
No, I'm just giving the pro tips. Yeah, we must be getting used to this because it felt like a slow pickup day. It's still like,
but it was
still like 50 people.
Yeah.
It felt really slow.
Again, it's like, yeah, anything compared to our first auction pickup, where it's like a space that is as like it's full of everything you just sold, and you can't anticipate what order it's going to be picked up in. So it's just a complete gong show. I feel like with this setup, it's kind of just
It's a lot easier, and we know all the items, so.
Yeah.
And if not, I do the phone thing and I pull up the photo and I can see what the fuck it looks like.
Well, and we're doing fewer lots. You know, it's like, it's more common that it's like a lot is just a single item, which makes it easier to find. Except when you get into like small items. So I guess in the future, like all those little bags and stuff, we should keep at the front of shelves.
Oh,
Just so that it's like, okay, yeah, it doesn't matter, again, it doesn't matter the numbers and the order like that. Although those are helpful to have with lot numbers on them. Like again, like the tool trays, they're just too similar, like I put titles on those, but other like one-offs save ourselves a hassle.
Yeah.
But so there's, the light stand hasn't gotten picked up. This one big lot, she only spent $11, but she didn't pick up any of that stuff. So that's two Jordan Charlotte. She didn't pick up. That's the three decanters. She's not gonna come. The Elvis collectible stamp hasn't gotten picked up. I don't think it'll come for $1. The one that's surprising is that alabaster obelisk from Fountain Pen set, which is not get picked up from John McGuire.
We'll do well in next soon.
That was $35. The pins. I should stick her in so that it's like reports. So invoice 23317.
Sign soon too, actually. We're actually closing in. Still 4, right?
No. I think it's only 3:30.
I said what? Really? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I normally make it 3:30 knowing that we'll be open till 4 and then packing up by 4:30.
Surprised they allow such short a window.
Yeah, they'd allow a shorter window.
Which is intense.
It is actually.
For the buyers specifically, as the buyer, it's like, yeah, I've got 3 hours this one day, 2 days from now. Pick up an item. I'd be pissed as a casual buyer.
Yeah. I mean, Hannah, who bought a bunch of stuff, she's like, oh, I didn't realize the pickup was like today. She messaged me this morning. Can I come another day? I said, of course. No.
You can message me with warning if a family friend or something needs pickup time.
Yeah, if it's anyone that's like my connection, I'll always just like deliver it to them. I did not expect Scarlett to come. She was the one who said hi, Luella. I just thought somebody heard me say Luella's name and then just like a friendly person.
No, yeah.
Did you pick up on that? Like,
oh no, she told because she walked in and she's
no,
like,
but when she was in the chat, like, did you, when someone was like, hi Luella in the chat?
yes,
did you think
I
anything
did.
of
I
it?
did. I didn't. I forgot that it was Scarlett was the name. I knew someone said hi to Luella.
Right, but did you think that that was necessarily someone that like?
I thought it was just one of your friends watching. I didn't expect them to come to buy stuff.
Right, I didn't think either. I was like,
And I asked her name, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I know Patty." And I was like, "He's around the corner." And she's like, "Oh, I can hear him."
okay.
Oh, my daughter, your son, whatever, goes to school with Patty. Not with Luella. She bought a bunch of plates that she's probably not going to use.
Well, I mean, I'm wondering where she even got the link.
Your IG, probably.
I don't know. Maybe.
Probably IG. Oh, the stream link?
No, that's in the auction. But
Yeah, auction link probably from you, and then click the link in the description.
Yeah.
Clearly that part's working. Can't do it without the links on.
That's an excuse.
Yeah. Just to be able to do all the fancy tricks with it. Was the type of jock who had the type of coaches that was like you have to walk around all day holding the ball so you can get used to holding the ball when you need to. Pause. Big pause.
Right, I forgot that that's what people used to say. Pause.
Yeah. Pause has become socially acceptable again because it's not a homophobic remark now. You say pause if you accidentally make a sexual remark to a lady friend or any denomination of human. If you accidentally make a sexual innuendo when you weren't intending to. Either that or you say no diddy.
10 people.
10 people didn't come.
Yeah.
Wow.
Total. Let's go backward total.
I'm gonna go grab the signs in 2 minutes, and then the only note I have for you before you go to ponder is if there's anything you want to talk about freely, just in case when sorting anything.
Funny then I'm really bad with names.
Well, you said 10. Is that including me and Shane though? So there's two out of there.
I crossed you
But bad with names. Sorry.
I was blanking on her name. Yeah, you didn't recognize my name starting at the video.
I have to do the same with people all the time. I'll remember what we talked about. Can you tell me what we talked about? I'll remember you, but I'm not going to remember your name. I'm sorry.
Okay, for a whopping grand total 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 50, 60, 70, $5.
And nice to see you again, cool dudes. You're at the end of the day. So you're catching the boring part. And yeah, believe it or not, I don't look like it, but I used to have scholarships and be a dude bro. I was the captain of the football team and all that fun stuff.
Who's that?
The cool dudes, one of the genuine just stream internet followers. I actually don't know him or Al.
Hi.
Some guy who's just tuned in regularly. Also
bro.
Also a cook.
Bro.
That goes with my Kodak projector, actually.
Yeah, it goes with this Kodak projector right here.
Yeah.
Pause.
Pause. Let me project these nuts onto your face.
I'm your Kodak. You're like Kodak, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it belongs to that, why don't you put it with it? Instead of just leaving it floating around, make me responsible for your shit in here, okay?
Projectors are fun to project movies with, yeah. Patty here just has a projector for him and his fam. No TV, just a projector.
Straight up.
And Cool Dudes, I think he's in the UK. So I see now, I realize why he commented on the American football. I used to play rugby too, so I got rugby balls at home.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I had a bunch of the rugby balls. The way my rugby coach would always explain it, the key difference between an American football and a rugby ball is that the rugby ball is shaped like two breasts.
The rugby ball has integrity.
It's just rounded and it's softer and more supple than the pointy ball that's gonna jack you. Getting him excited. Yeah, Cool Dudes is from Manchester, Greater Manchester. Camera just froze for some reason. Rugby is also a town in the UK. That I really
interesting. I did not know.
I thought it was in Wales though, but I guess I'm wrong. Thought it was a Wales town, a Welsh.
Oh, but you knew that rugby was a town?
Mm-hmm.
Now this ball is what's really shaped.
That's a big nip. It's a big nip ball.
Your eyes, bro.
It's also creepy. Yeah, I'm gonna grab the hammer. I'm gonna go get the signs. So
I guess, right? I guess so.
May as well. I hope you're doing well, Cool Dudes. I guess if you don't follow me on social media, I've just been having a slow month this month. I really needed to focus on my work, so I wasn't on nearly as often. Literally, probably like 3 or 4 times. It worked. The eBay store functioning beautifully. This auction went well. I did get a part-time job back here at home, so things are going well. But I just want to explain, since you've been one of the dedicated regulars, I'm not quitting. You'll still see me here, but I did disappear for a little bit. And good to hear you're doing great. That's also good to hear. You're enjoying your restaurant job still? Patty here, his mom owned a bakery, so he's also akin to the whole lifestyle. Last few times we spoke, you were typing? Exactly, yeah, because of that. You've been stuck in here. I've been doing the boring versions. Yo, you hit the... You hit the fucking thing. You hit the thing. No, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the dedication. I appreciate you popping back, bro. It will be more consistent. I just really, really had to focus on work. Patty here understands the creative vision behind what we're trying to create. And I was also very much stuck in on the creative aspect of it. But at the end of the day, bro, I gotta make some money. Like, you met me on my grandma trip. My grandma trip was the last. It was the last of, like, I was out of money after that. So I had to resituate. I had to focus a little bit more on the finances rather than the creative stuff. And it worked. So I can't whine, can't complain. Very happy with where it led. But it means that the streaming took a little bit of a hit there. So now that I've got that balanced out, we're getting back to it. But very grateful for any supporters in any capacity. So thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay, pick a direction.
I'm not letting you throw that football in.
I should just...
Something's gonna break.
Definitely. That's the point. It's like...
I don't trust you throwing a football.
What? Bro, perfect spirals all day, bro. That soft serve American twist, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, you keep cool, dude, and entertained. I'll do that.
Hold on. Get out there, bro. Bro.
Barely.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, man, we gotta sell it all. We're sick and tired of stuff. So, we realize the value is not the value of an item, but how quickly you can sell it and just like be done with it. Because there's always more. Sadly. I mean, it's a sign of a successful business, but God, it's exhausting. We got 20 people signed up on our email list, so that's not bad. We are done. Yep. Alright. This paper stuff. I'm going away for a real long time. So what's the business of going down? Halloween. So beautiful.
Yeah, Stacy, something else. You gonna try selling those items you've had for a while then? Yeah.
I responded.
You already did? Alright.
You didn't want to be my friend, you only like to
Yeah,
you.
you're not as cool as me. You're not cool enough for a cool dude.
I know. I know that. Thanks for rubbing it in.
Are we gonna leave those chairs out there for the scrapper?
I don't know, bro. What do you think?
I'm like on a good medium.
Do you want them to be in here while I'm gone?
What's good sound? It won't really get in my way if you want to leave them in here. Like, what's our plan for them though?
Well,
Nada?
I mean, the one is your sister's.
What do you mean?
Who bought that one? Didn't your sister? Do you have a sister?
I have a sibling, yeah. I have a sister. They, them.
Right. Didn't they buy that?
I don't think they did.
Yeah. Didn't they buy that project chair and then they're like, if you don't want
If they did, it was an empathy buy for $1, I think.
No, I think it was like $5.
Cool dude says that's a lot of tapes to sell. We sold a few today as people walked in.
It's a lot of tapes to sell.
But yes, that's not, we've got that rack, there's another rack up there, and I've got 2 racks over here. The tapes we tend to take to markets, anyone that's sealed goes on eBay.
I mean, so you say. I've got some sealed ones that are on eBay, bruh.
What? Where?
Well, I gave them to you to put on eBay, and then you didn't, and then I just switched them up. I brought them back here. These are sealed.
No.
They're priced. I'm just putting everything that's priced into this triple.
We'll rock that for now. Let me get through the stock that I got.
Yeah,
My entertainment piece is seeing how the tabletops just migrate all across this storefront.
The tabletop?
Yeah.
What tabletop?
Like all those the rounds and stuff that we have out here.
Oh, how
one
they just
ends
like
up on that side
yeah,
and over there, and then another one ends up at the front.
Yeah.
From the right. Sometimes the tapes are bootleg. You can tell tapes are bootleg by looking at the covers. Fortunately, we're good. Patty here was a musician. He knows how to have a keen eye for that, so.
You say that like it's true. I'm gonna believe it.
Well, that's good for you. Hey, you gotta have confidence in your outfit.
Yeah. Confidence in the hustle is the most important thing. But that looks like shit. But we'll deal with that later.
So the canvas guy is the same guy that was dumping in the bin that we took off.
The canvas guy?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was just went to the same car. That's why he was double curious, probably.
Oh, because he's been dumping in our bin? I mean,
The one, yeah, that you caught the one time. And I've caught him another time, but the latest, because it was still full, you're like, just stop putting stuff in that one. You could also re-record things over those tapes. Yeah. There's some sort of audio file detail in that, though I can't remember. Something about when they were like factory burned, it would put a line in it, so your re-record wouldn't sound as good. I can't exactly remember, but there was some sort of defense measure. I just can't remember which one it is. It might have to do with the magnetism even, I'm not sure. Cannibalize this lazy shit. I'll figure out which parts are the most valuable. Unless you want to use it for projects. Nope. Okay, then I'll cannibalize it. Buy Metallica tape and it's just some dude's monologue taped over it? Yeah.
I'd love that. That'd be hilarious. I mean, not if I bought it, but they're pretty sweet.
It's a good patty level prank for sure. I'm gonna pop the washroom one last time because my body sucks. And then we'll scoot when you scoot then if we're calling it. So thank you for dropping in. I know it's the end of the day. We keep having bad luck there. I appreciate you. I appreciate Cool Dude for dropping in. I'll do the whole outro later on. Very chill stream. Stoned should message me. We'll say hi on Discord. I do need to get your address to send you the stuff that I promised I would outside like of unsold lots. I've got it in my bedroom. Patty is going away on vacay. I'll be in here more often. I'm going to try to figure out a format that I can stream in here and have these mics functional. Considering it will be only me working in this corner, I might try to drag the mics and the camera a little bit further over. But we shall see. This little baby fan seemed to do the trick, so maybe I can get by with one baby fan instead of the big boy.
Yeah, it's actually not too bad, eh?
Yeah. I think the rotating head even helps distribute the gross air.
Yeah, rotating head. Solid.
Microphones work fine as of now. Did you get new mics? No, same mics we've been using. We use the conference room microphones. I am projecting a little louder than I normally talk, which Patty can attest to.
What?
Quiet boy. And otherwise, because we have an industrial fan. We have a work-size fan. It's like as big as my head. And that thing, if that's on, you cannot hear anything. So that's the hiccup.
Yeah. So you have these options, right? Like, would you like to give those that missed pickup another opportunity to get their purchases? Yes, I would make an exception. Provide the buyers my information to arrange another pickup. Yes, I'm willing to make an exception for some items based on size or invoice total. Yes, I'm willing to make an exception, but only for buyers who pay the change fee. Or just no. So you just say,
My greedy ass, it would be no or change fee. Personally.
definitely, at least a change fee, but I think you just say no, because it's like, it's gonna be brutal and coordinated.
Then you messaging me and then messaging them, yeah, it's gonna be a headache. And cool dudes, no, gumball machine, I take this to markets. Gumball machine is like a permanent part of my setup. I think just no.
Okay.
It's like different when we own the software, but with how much Maxwell it takes, and then
Yeah, I don't even know what that change fee is, and then. Where's the hole puncher in?
that I have no idea.
Huh.
I have not seen the whole country, I'll tell you that.
Relax, guys. Relax, dog.
Doggy.
Dog. Dog, dog, goose. That's what we play. That's what we play around here. None of this duck shit. It's dog, dog, goose. Yo, dog, dog, goose. I would totally play dog, dog, goose.
Dog, dog, goose. Just
No, it's not dog, dog, goose. It's dog, dog, goose.
Oh, dog, dog, goose.
Don't be such a goose, bro. Father goose.
Brahim.
What's that?
Brahim.
Brahim.
I haven't seen the pole punch this last auction.
That's what she said. Okay, whoever finds it gets the last beer.
No, you get the last beer.
Bro. No way.
Papa Patty gets to have a fun
No.
one.
Nope. I
Gets to
said
have
it,
fun
I
with
meant
Papa.
it, but I also know where it is. I should know where it is. It's here. I love these videos where it's like, try to find it. Where did I hide it?
Yeah, this guy Stone, you know me well. You know how chaotic my life is. Oh, that was I bestowed the title of squirrel upon him. Elise started calling me a squirrel in my house, and I was like, started calling Patty that because it's definitely both of us. If there's space, there's gonna be little things into the fucking space that you got.
Yep. Where else am I supposed to put my nuts, bro? And this is the thing. I bet you didn't even know about this. Check this one out.
Yeah, fuck it, I don't know.
I think it's here.
Okay. It was the last auction. We used it last auction, and then that was the last time I saw it. LOL squirrels, yeah. With little corners and everything. We get new little nuts. We get new little gems. It's like, okay, put this away for me.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this right now, so I'm just gonna hide it.
I mean, look at the shelving in this space. I feel like it's emblematic. I got
And then Bailey comes in and puts something on top of my stuff.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I have one shelving unit. We
I
had
have
to-
one shelving unit.
We had to deliberate because I didn't want to move in too much shit. Everything had been good on my end.
So much
Nothing.
for that deliberation.
Yeah. And good to hear. Good to hear your good stuff.
Yeah. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about anyone other than himself.
Oh yeah. He knows me so well. I checked all the offices and stuff.
Oh, you know what I do. We'll just play us out now.
Wouldn't be in here because your friend came to us.
Yeah, I don't know where it could be. Should be like
Somewhere around Usually somewhere
somewhere around here.
somewhere in the office space area, I figured.
That's CDs.
Yes, it is.
See, I know something. No, I think it's gonna be right over here. I think it's gonna be right here.
Yeah, I think we're screwed. What? I think we're screwed. I think it's lost in the chaos.
Lost in the chaos sauce. Lost in the sauce. Right here, we just can't see it. Because we're not using our
Whole bunch vision.
Yes.
Check the hallway and then I'm giving up on
No,
that.
it's there. Yeah, you could check there. I don't want to say it's definitely not anywhere because. So strange. So strange.
No fucking clue. Just stab the paper. And yeah, everyone, appreciate y'all tuning in. Where was it? You're tripping. This whole bunch is going everywhere. Very holy of you. You got a whole bunch is holy. I will be on this week. I have to edit some photos. I would like to do another golf video stream coming up very soon, and I should be doing them on a weekly basis. Now that I have transitioned to the successful eBay format for me in my long term, it's a really good and satisfying now, but I do have a part-time job, so I will be now working on the weekends. Streaming in the evening would be fantastic, but we will see based on my energy levels because I would have been dealing with customers all day, so I may not want to talk to y'all internet degenerates.
But maybe you could complain about the customers.
I could, and I was debating about if we get successful enough at this live streaming, if I can ask if I can wear a chest-mounted camera and then do TikToks of like serving people breakfast.
That's cool. That's cool, bro.
And then I want to do like a hyperlapse, right? Because breakfast serving is like how many breakfasts can I serve in a shift, right? It's about maximizing the table service. So my TikTok idea would be like Saturday, 25 tables. It's just like over easy, and you just like hammer them all in the most neurotic edit possible. And just overwhelm you with all the eggs that I took in a 6-hour period. That's really what I want to do.
Exciting.
But other than that, yeah. I got a job at a breakfast place, so I'm going to be a breakfast server. In terms of investment, a lot easier. Pace, hard, tiring, but good money, and I don't have to give nearly as much as shit. I don't have to know anything about a $400 bottle of wine. I have to know if you want your eggs over easy or not, and that's it. Rambling's done. I got to get back to posting to social media. July was Bebe's fixing his shit month. Yeah, full English breakfast, pretty much. Except our breakfast's way more boring and simple than your English breakfast. Your English breakfast is like tomatoes and beans and this. Ours is like literally potatoes, eggs, bacon or sausage, and toast. That's it. That's it. None. Your English breakfast is like 12 things. Mine is like, what type of toast you want? How do you want your eggs done? What type of meat you want? All right, eat this. Get the fuck out of my restaurant. I need another table here. No, not in the kitchen. I'm going to be the server. Easiest job interview of my life. I walked in. The guy was like, "Oh yeah, you got the vibe. You got everything. I got you. You got a job." He read on my resume that I was a server. He read on my resume that I was a manager. And he was like, "Oh, manager, eh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're applying for server?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You want the server money, don't you?" I'm like, "Yeah." Yeah, so yeah, the English breakfast: bacon, sausage, black pudding, fried bread, hash browns, beans, mushrooms, toast. Yeah, here, no. English breakfast, way better. Here you're like, you get potatoes, you get a meat, you get some eggs, and you get toast if you want it. You gotta pay extra for pancakes. If you're rich, you get the pancakes as well. So for me, I walk up, it's like, oh, what toast do you want? White, brown, rye, okay. How do you want your eggs? Okay. You want sausage, bacon, this. Done. You get biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy is sick. I think the chain I'm working at won't even have biscuits and gravy. I think they'll just be straight fucking boring white people food.
Definitely no biscuits and gravy.
There'll be hollandaise. We'll have like hollandaise sauce. We'll do eggs Benedict and stuff, but it's the packaged stuff that's I don't eat. Try not to discredit the restaurant I'm about to work at, but if the packaged hollandaise sauce does not, my stomach explodes. Too much MSG.
Stomach explodes?
Yeah. Patty's skeptical.
Is that what explodes?
Yeah, the other half of the system explodes.
The other end of my stomach explodes.
Yeah.
I was just trying to clear this off for you.
Okay, eggs Benedict is great, but I gotta make it from scratch. Okay, and where are we putting the stuff now? I'll give you a hand.
Just out of the way.
Otherwise, I was gonna deal with it. I accepted my fate, Patty.
Okay, I can leave some of your stuff. I just don't want to, I don't want to make you necessarily decide, like, basically this, all this stuff could essentially just be thick and donut.
I accepted my fate, so I'm okay with it. And I can start to the table. My main focus is gonna be like transitioning the shelving units.
Right, so I feel like this is nice because then you can blow those onto here. So you can just basically take your load, you can blow it out of here. I'm just gonna like...
Oh, not the horsies.
I don't care anymore. Let's smash something.
I can't keep on top of it. You're too good at your acting job.
Let's light something on fire.
Because it's already clear enough, and if you trust me, then I can just kind of move it all around. We've got half the table. You can worry about your kid. We can get out of here and get home.
Okay.
But so then the last, keep in mind we are talking on camera in case there's any personal details, but so then the last thing is what I was going to do is I'm going to move the light toppers you have. So I have that space on that second shelf. I'm going to put them over here. I'm going to transition all this top stuff over to the other shelf. So then I'll be purely on those two shelves.
Do you have to move those? For what? For this stuff?
I don't think you have to. It's just with the potential of you saying I have the two, I'd rather just like have it done than I have the two over. It's done. Solved. I guess if there's no right. Yeah. And then I put them over here beside these bad boys, and that's just occupied space, which is fine. I want to clear out the majority of this, so there might be one leg in space of Bailey stuff to go to auction. But otherwise, most of this should be done in there. The only thing we didn't particularly talk about is that I might be sorting out I won't. The top shelf is too intimidating, and I can fuck with it. Yeah. But I'll be setting up shipping stuff probably here later.
Yeah, so this stuff is all unsold.
Which can might be. Yeah. Yeah. That was the
Of course it did, you don't have to now. It's not enough decorative. Yeah, so this, I mean, I would say...
That's something that's one of us originally intended for you.
Yeah, so this is unsold. I think the rest of that, was I want to put 2 on, and then the other 2 I'll like put up here or something. Like I'll move them back there, out of that zone, because I don't even want them in there. So rather than moving them twice.
Is there somewhere that we could agree then to just be a little bit business partner-y, put my foot down and touch? I would like
put
to,
them up
if you're
there.
saying I get those 2 shelves, I want to take them over. So could I put them
Let's do it.
up there?
Let's put them right here, right now.
Okay. Because I'm not upset, but I'd rather just.
Well, it's like if you don't have something you're putting up there.
I'm gonna put your bins probably where they are.
Okay, sure. Why don't you set up a ladder there, and we'll run them over here. Because this, you're gonna need this photo space, I'm assuming.
Either that or just the unit should be good enough. Right.
I want them just out of there. And I want to put 2 on.
And that's again for when you're back. So respectfully said. So the eBay shelves are the eBay shelves. It's not manipulating, it's not moving after that. It's ready.
This will be a hybrid lock.
Camera close.
I'll grab that.
Alright, y'all, that's the negotiation it takes to run this business. Patty will be on vacation. Hopefully he's posting cool stories. You can find him on Instagram and TikTok at Patty's Pop-Ups, P-A-D-D-Y. Patty's Pop-Ups.
Double D's.
Double D's. He does pop up sometimes when he wants to, and it seems like the camera froze again. He does have a lot of backed up footage that he's interested to share with the internet, so if you want to follow more about our journey, it is a great time, okay? I appreciate all of the time from our regulars. We have some people who pop in here even when I don't stream consistently. And you guys are going to be at the ground level of something very, very cool. I just also, as you know, have to figure out how to pay my goddamn bills, okay? I'm in my 30s. I got to be able to pay rent as well as do the creative things I loved. And I'm very grateful that I've been able to focus on the creative side, but now it's time to be a real boy, all right? So, thank you everyone for dropping in. We will have an auction running again in about a month to a month and a half, and otherwise I will supplement some content. Our friends at Acorn Auctions Hamilton does have an auction close coming up for August 12th. I will be live streaming that auction close, and I will be scheduling that soon so that you can be prepared for that event. They do kind of more premium stuff. They focus on ceramics, they focus on glassware, and they do ship anywhere in North America. So if you're interested in that, that's a good place to pop in. And I'm using my announcer voice far too much. I appreciate you guys coming in. And I think that's all the shout outs for this evening. Patty, do you have anything to say?
Rock on.
Done. All right. I'm going to hit the stop button. Thank you, cool dude. I appreciate you dropping by. I hope Manchester is not as hot and humid as here, but I know it is. And Stoned, you should message me on Discord so that I can ship you some stuff. We will be back soon. I will be back this week. I'm going to be a little lazy tomorrow, and then I will be back at it. Okay, bye-bye. Manchester is still very warm. Disappointing, disappointing. Stay cool, stay cozy. I know you guys also don't have AC units in your windows, which is a massive crime against humanity, but that's for you to argue with your local government.